Hasn't been much, Tenchi. Time for more Lego Fortnite. Guess I will get back. Definitely want to make the legendary pickaxe now. I mean, legendary forge. Let's see. Okay. Just thinking. Taking a minute. Much to think about. Means 5 golems down to get the Rift Shards I need for the legendary forge. Let me think. So we got that ruby spear. Random person. That's okay. Stormfruit nectar is going to be our best food option. Probably in that case, best choice is going to be to go around, try to go to the islands, find some more rune tomes, and then along the way, probably encounter a few golems, most likely. But what would be useful? Use the Grappler. Interesting option. Blast powder 10 cord in any rod. Launcher get pulled to your target. Flintlock's still probably better. That's okay. And anything much else? Oh, reflection. Interesting. Wave break for swimming. Oh, but it's not great. I like that as planks for the flipper. It's amusing. This armor. Oh, huh. It's an interesting idea. Roll it when digging. Let's see how much cord we have. Got 10 of them. Should be decent for what I want to do. How many more might we have in storage? I'm not sure we have a few cords in storage. Let's use any kind of rod. I guess we'll use mahogany, because why not? And blast powder. Use that for a grappler. Cool. Sounds good to me. Just gotta think ahead. Right. Got a grappler here. And none of these will make any kind of difference. Okay. Definitely clear out the inventory before I head over. And how many islands? We got some over there. Another set of islands. A few more. Okay, I see 4 sets of islands other than the one over there that we already went to. I think that will be, in that case, more or less everything. This is the area of Lost Isles. Should be able to get all the tomes in that case. But what can I afford to drop off at the moment first? Get rid of the storm crystals. Do I even need that many arrows? Definitely don't need the rod or the fish fillet. That, I don't want to get rid of that. Sword could probably stay. Don't really use shields all that often anymore. Though that might not be the best idea. Rough amber. Wood. Probably take a few just to use to build with. That could go. This cord is... I keep putting off actually rearranging the stuff in the inventory. That is also full. It's mostly storm cores. Once I actually get back here, it's gonna have to be a matter of rearranging. Oh, but I also do need to go and get more sapphire. That is also true. Because we are out of that. Fish can go. That fills up. Is there anywhere this can be where I leave the vines for now? It's just, is there one spot for me to just drop a gun off in these chests? Sure, for now, we will allow the mess to continue. And I think all of these chests are pretty much full. Except this one, so we'll just drop mahogany rods and the blast powder. 9 Eyes of the Storm for who knows what. Do have another gem flint, not good. So, got the Allens over there. None of that we've been to. These look to be the closest. And we'll just set out on the normal way by blasting ourselves with the flint knock and the glider. If it works, don't fix it. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Close enough. Alright, and I guess maybe I could take out that spider. Meh. Not in any hurry. To get up to those islands, I see the edge close to that cliffside. It's probably going to be the best way then. Another old camp. Yeah, if we run into any golems along the way, I'll just take them out. Did I hit something? I think that just indicated durability drop. And the banana man can do banana man things. Oh, that's right. Thought about maybe making some 30. It's got 30 uses. Interesting. That is kind of mediocre then. I'm not sure it'll be of much use. But not making some dynamite to deal with golems, but as long as I'm not stupid, pickaxe should still do the trick. Alright. Working myself around. Thank you. Reload. Thank you. Don't want to pick up anything other than the actual. Probably gonna need to make another flint knock when I go back. Again, the durability on these leaves a bit to be desired. It's definitely gonna break. At least it will immediately get replaced, but even still. There's a chest over there and a golem somewhere, and oh, another set of islands. Golem is down underneath. I might be down. I see it down there. Okay. Well, got all up here, and it's kind of for nothing. Just a little bit. Oh well. Okay. Where he's spinning. That way, of course. Banana golems preferable to tomato golems, weaker, and... Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow. Osis Nick 321. I am on a hunt for more Rift Shards to finally make a legendary forge. How are you doing? Not at the moment. I apologize. But I do appreciate the interest. Maybe later, but as of right now, I'm focusing on an objective. Apologies. Let's drink up. How am I going to stay away? It's harder to hit that than I would like. Come on. Come on. You're spinning. Spinning. Okay. Thought it was getting hit itself. No, that was just the terrain getting damaged. Jump attack did not proc. Just gotta stay out of the way of the punches. Oh goodness. And you're storm wild, but you're not as strong as the tomato version. Some essence, some other stuff. Oh, I should have used that plant to heal myself most likely. Come on. Here we go. I ran out of stamina. Not good. Come on, come on. Okay. Oh! What is up with the energy regen being kind of garbo? That's strange and alarming. Tropical smoothie is as tropical smoothie does. Go ahead, go ahead. Okay. Another hit. Gonna spin again. Will you? Okay, you will go down terrain. You will go down slopes. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on. Okay. Okay. That was really bad. Rain is preventing me from doing any hits. And really? Really? You're kidding. Didn't think that would cause any problems. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Luckily, it's got 5 billion tropical smoothies, but even still, and... Oh, please. What in the... Oh, come on. Just gotta use the flint knock to get away, then. Oh, come on. It's a really bad place to be fighting the golem. Oh, baby. Well... Real question is, maybe I should make a ruby pickaxe that just has higher speed solely for the purpose of fighting golems. Given how important it is to have Rift Shards and how... Something seems to be up with my sprints. Come on. 2, 3, 4, okay. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's lag. Maybe they changed the way this works. But it legitimately feels like the sprint has more startup now compared to last play session. Which makes it a lot harder to get out of the way. Stormcore, we got a Rift Shard, and we need 4 more. Yay. Now it's time for me to get back up top. Okay. Yep. Should probably encounter another golem. In the end, this wasn't horrible. I will say that, to be honest... Might be able to stick to pizzas for healing. Maybe. But of course, they don't have that much healing. They're mostly about hunger. Even still. Let's try this. And... It's not all that bad, but durability's been worse than the flint knock. Alright. It's gone. We have our other flint knock now. Don't need to deal with you. Come on. Alright. Here. Gonna get a rune tome, or no? Got a ruby pickaxe. I guess that's alright. Not a lot of rune slots in. Oh, here's the Klombo Rune Tome. Very good. It's gonna be in here. That's... awfully long animation. Berserk 2. Not bad. Okay. Bring that back in. What can I... This is a good set of stuff. Again, the Grappler is... not as good as the flint knock at what it's supposed to be doing. Here we are. Let's open all these chests. And I see some gold. That may be worth getting. It's in the end gold with... either Ruby, Sapphire, or Storm King fragments is probably the best way to run a weapon. Yeah. Stone metal or gem. Can I even jump up here? I can't. I kinda can. That was really, really scuffed. Come on. Soup. Thanks. Done. Oh. Forgot about the explosion. I may be stupid. Come on. Storm Wild, and oh, we didn't even take any damage. Okay. And 2 rune tomes. No, prop tome and a rune tome. Okay. Come on. And a few bonus storm cores, I suppose. Klombo's favorite book. Didn't even know he could read. And another item. That's Salty Seaport Shelf. If it works, I guess. And that's Health 3. Okay. Gone from gray to green to blue. So how are we going to get up there? There's a geyser right there. Okay, I imagine that's it. Oh, sand shells. I might have to clear out the inventory a bit. I really don't need to be carrying this many arrows. Given that the only thing that's really worth fighting here is the golem, and it's not like I can use arrows against it. And terrain gets in the way, but oh, we were probably supposed to come over here instead. Alright. suppose we could go and scrounge up a little bit of... There's emerald there, there's gold here. Gold. Gold's always good. Again, legendary gold weapons and... Oh, random... slap juice. Okay. It's... sky chicken? This one does, I suppose. Get back on the main island and hope we find a few more rune tomes. And so what is this rock? Let's see. Sword maybe might be a little better here. Maybe. Come on. There we are. Stormcore and you. So what is this big rock in the middle? I wonder if it's something and took incredibly minor damage. Okay. Seems that some kind of... Oh, it's some kind of nest. Interesting. Oh, but you're probably meant to destroy it using a shovel. Maybe? Maybe. Or maybe an axe. Maybe. Let me see. Either way, wherever the scorpion nest is, it seems we destroyed it. That's good. Come on. Do I have a shovel in my inventory right now? An inventory that is rapidly filling up. Okay. Would there be any reward if I try to dig this up? Can I? Doesn't seem like it. And it seems like we were able to neutralize it, but there's not much else we can do after that. Gonna have to start actually scrapping weapons, most likely. Weapons and tools that aren't much good at this point. Go ahead and explode, and that did not kill, and that lagged severely. Come on. Oh, that is... We're kind of stuck. I don't like this. Imagine just dying to a scorpion because can't move. Okay. We can roll, but we can't move. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. It's probably the kind of thing where I gotta dip the world real quick and rejoin. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Turn on that fan to ensure that the computer doesn't overheat. Maybe winter. Some aided external cooling. That's how you know that this game really is like Minecraft, that there are issues with power consumption. Oops. Oops. Try that again. Connection is poor. That is certainly one way to start a session. Time to eat my emergency pasta then. Do we force quit? What do we do? Some kind of connection issue. Time to open up Task Manager and force quit Lego Fortnite. Tears, pain, suffering. Now I'm opening it again. Or at least I'm trying to. It's being remarkably uncooperative. Hello? Lego Fortnite? Pick up the phone. I miss you. Crash report client. From Epic. It's not opening. That's not good. It's not good. Why do I launch it directly from Epic? Not the Lego Fortnite crash. Epic Games is having a problem opening. Is Epic down? Epic servers down. Connection is poor. I don't quite like this. Might just be Wi-Fi issues in general. Things seem a little bit slow. Position my Wi-Fi antenna. Does not seem to be making much of a difference in general. That may unfortunately put the kibosh on things. Don't like that. Well, maybe the PC just needs to cool down a little. Have a 5-minute pasta break while I wait for things to fix themselves, hopefully. Epic did not fully close. Seems that there's a server connection issue, or really maybe just an overheating issue. Okay, now it's opening. Just every time I play like a Fortnite, I gotta remember to put on the external tower fan to make sure that my computer doesn't just die. Oh, and that's the problem with sleep deprivation and having a real-world job. You don't remember things like this as easily. This is why I cry in the mornings. Other times too. And it's booting back up, and hopefully it will let me back in. See if we can... What'd be really funny is if I was dead upon launch, because the server didn't notice me quitting and just had me die to all the scorpions. I can see that happening. It would be a less than ideal result. This last time, I was in the middle of a wave fight, and then the monsters just went and got me. I mean, then the server rebooted. This time, let's see, loading available worlds, okay. Connection does seem a little ill, but hopefully we'll be able to make this work anyway. Right. Having tried vegan pasta bolognese from Huel. The sludge. The nutrient sludge. It's not even deliberate choice, it's just path of least resistance, just vegan by complete accident. Less and less time, more and more time needed to work means less and less time allotted to cook. It's a struggle of our modern world. Another chest. The real question is going to be when I've got all the runes. So that'll be indicated when the Klombo Rune Tome just gives me essence instead of natural rune. Klombo Prop Tome. That'll get rid of it. Probably just drink the slap juice now. Yeah. Just get rid of it. Rune Tome coming shortly. And we got a salty seaport ship. We'll only ever get runes we do not already have. And we got damage 3. Finally. We took this long. Is there a geyser on this island, or would I be stuck? Oh, this one is kind of a trap. Awesome. Well, gonna explode. I guess. Thank you. Inventory is completely full now that I got that blast core. This is not what I like to see. I should probably Grappler and the flint knock myself into the air and try to grapple somewhere. Now this is Not exactly how I would have liked things to go. Alright. Let me think, let me see. That. Okay. Hit the tree. Get back up top side. Oh my goodness. And I thought that. No, because I used the crossbow instead. I pressed the wrong number button. Really should kill me. Oh, but there is another golem. Nice. Okay. Should be tolerable. And if absolutely needs must, I can throw away a number of things if needed. Come on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Gonna spin. Going clockwise, so we will go clockwise with you. And here we are, you're vulnerable. Let's see what's behind you. Oh, and random meat pie just upon hitting. Classic. Stacked with the other meat pies, I presume. How about you spin? Are you attacking me, or...? Yeah, the tomato guy's attacking the golem. Interesting. Oh, but it's probably a matter of... Banana fights tomato. The age-old rivalry. Come on. Let's take him out. And it does not appear like it's hitting. Unfortunate. But we do have an ally who will shortly become an enemy. 4 hits is fine. They were plainly not all that interested in fighting him at all. Oh, that's almost dead on you. Come on. But yeah, connection's a bit better. The sprint's working again too. And now you're dead. Come on. No tomato, no stink jar. Do need to trash some of this then. Dump a bunch of arrows in the chest back home. Something like that. Thank you, thank you. Very, very good. Another Rift Shard granite that I could definitely afford to part with. Okay, okay. Anything else? We got glass that I don't need, coconut that I don't need. Pick up a little bit of essence. I'll probably overcap when I get back over. But of course, if we can use a few more enchantments, that won't be a huge problem. And this banana golem has already returned. Okay. Oh, thanks. Goodbye. Third golem. Yeah, none of them have been on the actual islands, is the silliest part. Okay. That is... spin attack, and the wolf is wolfing. And the wolf is not getting hit by that. Now it is. Now it is. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, because I'm being risky. Do I need the claw? We got some meat. Though again, stormfruit nectar is the only food we really need anymore. It's got the most healing. I guess I can keep some pizzas around if I need actual hunger, but I don't imagine that's going to be a huge problem. Okay. Dodge out of the way. You are going counterclockwise and getting stuck too. And Scorpion Explosion actually gotcha. But the slope prevented me from hitting you too. Spinning again and spinning counterclockwise. Okay, that dodge. You recovered awfully quickly. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Alright, okay. Far away enough to not get hit. Another smoothie, and we got rocks. And we hitbox wrong. Not great. Dodge. Okay. Out of the way of that. Clockwise now. And should be safe to hit it now. Yep. Unless we don't hit. Hitboxes are oddly finicky. Dodge. Okay. Now we can stay behind. I thought you might have gone for a spin. You did not do that. Please, please. Do something that lets me actually hit you. Spin or... I was not expecting that. And we got you. Oh my goodness. This is less damage than I expected, though. Wonder if it's about where you are, comparison to it when you spin, and can. Oh, it's because it's not storm oil. That's right. Come on. Thanks. Dodge. Thanks. One more. There we are. And I've gotten a double Rift Shard drop exactly once. It's pretty nice, too. What can we get rid of? We can get rid of juice. Oh, we got some random sand when we dug up. Tried to dig up the scorpion hive, I think. That's where that's from. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Got the glider out. I can't unglide it. Okay. Okay. That is going away very quickly. Well, I think we have enough space to go back to the islands. Okay. Again, this might be a good opportunity to use the grappler for something, but can't take it out with the glider out. Yay. And should have another. Guys are somewhere here. Yep, right over there. Don't think you can destroy them. Really suck if you could. Okay, and their range limit. Makes sense. It's a fun idea. It's really just not all that good. Sad, really. Okay. And, oh, there is some kind of shrine. What do they want from us? This chest. See if it gives me anything. It's going to overfill the inventory. Call it prop tome. Call it rune tome. Okay. Salty seaport, whatever. Okay. We should be able to get all the runes relatively soon then. Undead Bane 3. That's tolerable. Oh, it's some kind of cave. It's a rough emerald. And we got some. 3 rough emerald. Well, I know there were some more elsewhere on the island, so sure. Seal the shrine. Emerald's somewhere else over here, so see some down there right now. But does not look like there is much of a way back. Yeah, no geysers, so we'll have to shoot ourselves up and get the rest of the way using other means. Okay, that's full inventory now. Oops. So where to get back up top would be presumably grapple after shooting. Remember, it's 5 and the tree gets in the way a lot more than I would have expected. Don't like that. Thanks. What? Never mind. That was some bull. Okay. Time to get back to the islands. I am not entirely pleased with these developments. Let's drop off the remaining emerald and... Is that gonna send me... Okay, that did not send me all the way back up to the island. But that would have been really funny, but it seems to be a nearest shore instead of last land-based position. Which is interesting compared to the way other games do it sometimes. Okay. The Grappler is nice to have on hand, but can't rely on it. The fact that you can use it in midair, unlike the Flintknock, is... that you can recharge it in midair, unlike the Flintknock, is enough to give it meaningful use cases in comparison. But... oh... definitely need to drop off a good number of my arrows. Let's get them out of the way. Come on. Stamina regen is a nightmare. Okay. There we go. It just wasn't shooting for some reason. Okay, stupid. Just gonna shoot again. And what is inside this shrine? One more emerald. Okay. And... gonna be a golem. For what? Another way. Drop that. Oh, it's a beast den. That's interesting. Sounds like an opportunity to use some of my arrows. Oh, and this is a burger golem. I didn't know that was a thing that existed. Okay. But it's good, because I want to fight a golem. Cool. Alright, dodge. Dodging straight back is not exactly ideal, but if it works, it works. It's chested there. Need to wait until you do a spin attack again. There's nothing else that can be punished with any level of responsibility. Dodge. Well, maybe. Get one jump hit in after, but past that, I am really, really cutting it close. Strong, too. This might be stronger than it's not stronger than tomato. Okay. It's strongest is tomato, banana's weakness, burger's somewhere in the middle. Makes sense. Dodge when it reaches the max arc of its punch. Okay. That's dodge. Now I've got the hang of the towel. Yeah, okay. Dodge. Could actually just keep going like this until it spins. And that is much, much faster too. Right. I wonder how much essence I can carry. I wonder if it goes up as you get more rune tomes or something. I don't see anything like that on the wiki, but this is not the most documented game to begin with. Dodge. And dodge. Well, if sometimes you mess up. Sometimes you mess up. Okay, we're out of the way of that. Not great. Not great. Go for a spin attack. Yep, and it's a lot more direct. That's not good. Okay. Just drink while we can. We drink and be merry. For tonight, we fight a burger golem in a cave on a floating island. I think that's how the quote goes. And another Rift Shard. Awesome. Okay. And I think no, we have not overcapped on essence. Yeah, I think you get a higher essence cap from getting more rune tomes. Right. So, what we gonna get in here? And it's a rune tome is here. Let's eat the meat pie. Just get rid of it. Clear out that overly clogged inventory. Yeah, that was more or less worth it. And we got durability 3. Very good. Let's see what else we've got in here. Rough emerald, we don't really need. Cheese is nice enough. We can part with the feather. It's not like pizzas are bad, I just don't need them all that much. And what else is in here? I see possibility of another chest. Well, just another layer of the cave. So get up top. Get over on that island, and then another one after that. Some of them have big non-brick Klombo somewhere there. So we can get some of the gold in here. That is just normal. It's gold, right? White discolors it more than a bit, but I don't. I guess we can take the red rock. Fits in the inventory without having to displace anything, so not much to lose by taking it. Unless, of course, it starts overcapping stuff back at base. But, like I said, I might even need to make a third storage room now. Main thing is, I've got much better enchantments now, and let's see, 1500. So if it does go up with more runes, it goes up and fits and starts. Frankly, the health enchantment is kind of annoying because it's making all these random food items that I don't really want or need drop. Luckily, we can eat when our hunger's full, unlike Minecraft, so we can just get rid of all that. And that island over there. Going to be anything on it? Wait, there's another chest. Something into here. And it's another Klombo Rune Tome. Eggs, gold ore, Klombo Rune Tome. Again, what can I afford to part with? I guess I'll eat these tomatoes. And inventory's full. Gold ore, and that almost caused it to fall down. Oh, black and blue sushi. That is nice to have. Don't need that shield. Frankly, I don't need this pickaxe. It's not good enough to keep. That rune tome. I think we might be in range for destruction. Destruction 3. And that's what you really want to have on a tool. Torque is full. Don't really need that claw. Sure. Let me check my codex. Any list of runes and tomes. Defensive runes. It's Berserk 3. Lifesteal is going to come from Storm runes. Since currency used to roll and apply runes to weapons and tools found in all biomes. Ready for runes. Okay. Let's check what we don't have yet. Codex is real nice. Its chances... One of them is going to be zapping. I do know. Might be here. Knockback. Durability. Luck. Destruction. So the only ones left in the standard set of runes are going to be Luck 3 and... Wait. These is not in order. Well, the real thing is just going to be Berserk 3, Luck 3. If I pick up a rune tome and it doesn't give me any item, it doesn't give me a new rune, it's going to be because I've already got all of them. So, interesting. Can't really place any markers. In the end, I don't have enough to put a bus station down here, do I? I do granite slabs and metal plates that I don't have and couldn't really make in any meaningful sense, but honestly, the floating islands could be decent spots for bus stations. Now that I think about it, but bus station over there, I actually have not gotten anywhere close to that. It's been on the map this whole time, and I've just not gone to it, not really thought about it. Ocean is over there, and right there is a island chain nearby, but real question is, how on God's green earth are we going to get up there? And luckily we didn't die. Oh, and that's going to be the final golem I need to make the legendary forge. This is a good day for me. Well, if I survive. Which I presumably should, but... Obsidian. Luckily, you are not storm wild. If you were, I would be in a relatively large amount of trouble. Just go, get the remaining runes. And, oh, Tomato Man. Doing Tomato Man things. And you're paying attention to me, which I don't like. Come on, mob infighting. Do your thing. And Stink Jar is being stinky. And of course it doesn't see the damage to the golem because it's not biological. Must be simply destroyed physically. Has no concept of death. Okay. That's certainly destructive. Okay. Move back in. Not behind it as we should be, but that's okay. I am relying on it too much to actually take Tomato Man down. Stink Jar seems to maybe have been arresting its movements. Or maybe it just got stuck on terrain, but that seems excessive. And oops! What? Killed by the Stink Jar? You're kidding. Oh my goodness. Forgot to put the pin back in. What an absolutely pathetic death. Okay. Well... At least there is a station right by my backpack. Yeah. Okay. Parting from Lost Isles. And it's right over that way. So it's just a random bus station out in the wild. Makes sense. I do not imagine that that golem will be still there. Yep, it's gone. Okay. That means is I gotta take stuff back in the... Oh, okay, inventory's full because some of these things are not fitting. Okay. Old orange cheese, because some of it's not going in offhand. So what's something that I picked up that I can part with? Blast core is actually good. Keep that. Okay. Bus station is over that way. We will return home with our tail between our legs. Frankly, I didn't even know I had a tail, but you learn something new every day, I guess. Okay. I should have gone and killed the Tomato Man. Just to get him out of the way, because he was not a meaningful distraction for the golem anyway. The golem focused fire on me pretty incontrovertibly, and the Stink Jar did not affect the golem, but it certainly affected me. Okay. Time to go home, normally. Okay. Thank you. But I could make something like 4 different storage rooms. Oh, of course, the question is where to put them. I might have to destroy that house, maybe. but emerald's green. It could be for natural materials. Then red for weapons, because scary blood. Blue for stone, maybe, and this is... what kind of chest is that again? Right, that's not even gem. Red, amber. That could be for stone, sure. Stone, blue for health or something. Natural, stone, weapons or tools, and then something else. Sure. Now we can smart deposit as many things as we can. Sushi is pretty nice, actually. Probably. Keep a few of that. Keep those. Gold sword that I don't particularly need. Glass powder. Nothing much. And we got... the rift crystals need some organizing. This blue could be food and... well, maybe mob drops could be with the weapons, too. It's combat-oriented things in general. Maybe. And getting rid of a number of arrows is wise. Okay. Just have a project to clean up and clear things out. That is fine with me. Having one axe is probably a good idea. This is mostly ore. Put that in. That in as well, and it's the Rift Shard, and oh, we got, yeah, the cheese. Well, okay. Categories. Maybe mob drops, food, and weapons could all be in the same category. Metal, and then one could maybe be just miscellaneous. I don't know. I haven't had to think about this in a bit. Smoothie's gone. We'll use a sushi. Sure. Actually, the sushi might be better. Shrimp fruit is also rare, and epic food exists, but it's always stupidly slow. I bet I could literally skydive onto the island if I played my cards right. Might need to use the grappler. Maybe. I don't know if I even could in this situation, but... yeah, the third set of islands we go to, this should max out. Our runes, hopefully. Alright. Leveled up from thanking the bus driver. Maybe. Alright, alright. And we can't use that. Hopefully there's going to be a geyser somewhere around here. Okay. It's carrying our sushi with us. Most important thing. Never leave home without it. Hey, I pressed down on the button for the gun and it gave me the grappler instead. That is certainly interesting. Oh, but we're close to capping on essence. Yeah, I should definitely enchant something, but... ouch. How about you? Oh, but it's inconsistent about whether it shows the reload icon or not, but... there we go. Jump in. Yeah, it's inconsistent. Alright. Get up top. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. How am I actually going to get up to the island? Yeah. That did not work. Probably just shoot and then grapple. Yeah, that kind of worked. Kind of. Never mind. Okay. If you aim it wrong, you are in a bad state. Sushi in hand. All these small rocks. What we do is use that small rock as a staging ground. Of course, I could try to just build up there, but that's silly. Okay, that would have worked if the glider hadn't crapped out on me. Okay. Thank you. And now... Yep, there we go. As we get a little bit of bonus lift. And we're on the island. Awesome. This set has been slightly tougher to get to. Big ol' island over here as well. That will take the grappler. Oh, but that's right, you can't use it there. Okay, there was just a geyser over here that is presumably how we were supposed to handle that situation. Okay. Anything up there? Maybe. Any other shrines like that beast in over there? Oh, there is a fishing spot for interested parties. Okay. There's a chest over there, but I suppose this is meant to be a sort of fishing-oriented one. Gold is always good. It's... Yep, used for the best weapon. I wonder if they'll ever introduce another tier, or just alternatives to storm stuff for legendary in a forthcoming update. Right. Klombo Prop Tome. Mostly crap. Klombo Crap Tome. Okay. Salty Seaport Throne. Oh, but Dark Clouds? Interesting. Luck 3, very nice. Okay then. So we can go back down this way and hope we get another chest. Or 2, or 3. Like I said, the idea is to get so many that... This one over there. Let's get so many that they start giving me essence instead, because that will be my guaranteed sign that I have them all. Changing the camera angle. Get rid of that. Okay. Klombo Prop. And... Klombo Rune soon, hopefully. Salty Seaport Banana something. Okay. That is... Berserk 3. Might be the last one. See another over that way, so... See if I can glide all the way there. Should hopefully be able to see many other chests. Let us claim our bounty. And we got another Klombo Rune Tome. This will either be essence, in which case we're done, or nothing. And... Yep, it's just essence now. Alright, so that means all the Klombo runes have been obtained. So it's storm runes and taking out one more golem. Oh, this should be it. Let's see where you are. Hello. Yep, here you are. Let's get a few free hits in. I don't like spiders, but you will take them all out on your own eventually. Not storm-walled either. Thank you. Thank you. Which way are you spinning? I dodge. That was tough. Destroyed your own totem. Bad idea, I think. Okay. Another obsidian golem. Thank you. And you seem to be stuck on terrain. I'm pleased with this outcome. Alright. Oops. Never mind. Come on. Let's eat our sushi. Nice healing. Of course, Stormfruit Nectar is more... a lot easier to get instead of having to get a bunch of shieldfish. Okay. And... seem to be pretty stuck. Dodge. Thanks. And what you're doing now... killing spiders. Alright, dodge. Hit. Dodge. Hit. Dodge. Hit. And... dodge. Dodge. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And... there we go. And that's our final Rift Shard. Very nice. So destruction, damage, durability, and luck is... got a full essence balance now. Meaning the only thing that really comes to mind is go home. Build your legendary forge and... oh hi, Bone Wolf. Let's put our crossbow in. Just use some arrows for something. Nice. And... not if you double back, I guess. There we go. Skeleton enemies, curse bone, and a wolf claw. Okay. Open this up and leave this accursed place. Alright. Stormfruit nectar, okay. Pickaxe not really needed, and just have that on hand for a... do I really... I don't need this. Got better options, and that will just be for... oh. That will literally only be for just 20 bonus essence, and... what will happen? If I try to read this, will it not let me because my essence balance is full, or just waste 20 essence? Moment of truth. Oops! Oops! Yeah, totally wasted. Okay. So, in that case, we'll just... go home. And that gun was one away from breaking. Could have picked something else up, but whatever. It's time to actually make the legendary forge. That's kinda crazy. Good set of enchantments I can apply. In that case, what do I want to make? How many rubies do I have? How many do I have in general? So I probably should have gotten a few more gemstones to play around with for all this. So I want to make a brand new tool. Take it a legendary. Ruby spear with damage durability is probably going to be one of my better weapon options. So now with the legendary stuff on my side, I wonder if I could take down the third layer of that storm cave that bowed out from after 4-2 before. Maybe. That legendary forge can go somewhere. So, lumber mill and... not a lot of great places for this. Got ruby, iron bar, rift crystal, which I don't think I have the rubies for that right now. Oop. Shard, rift crystal, iron bar, cut ruby. What is nice is that unlike Minecraft, you always get back whatever you use, but 6 cut ruby. Might have enough, actually. Some iron. Do we have any iron bars? That's the question. Keep that in there. And do some harvesting, but what we probably want to make is a legendary pickaxe. that. I don't have the sapphire for that. Is the thing. Any iron already in bar form? Yes, we have it. Let's make our legendary forge. Put under there, that right, 3 rift crystal. It's pretty full right now. That can go in. This will go 2. And a legendary forge and a rune forge. Other objects in the way? Yeah, I bet it is. Here we are. That to epic begin. Oh, you need that much more. Damage goes up, durability goes up, speed goes up. 3 rift crystals per. Wow. Do it like this, but what I could do is just rush in, grab a few more sapphires, and do that. Probably the way this should be done. Ruby spear. Just need maybe luck, maybe something needs to be enchanted. One of the opportunity. Let's pick up the poop. How happy is my chicken? Poop goes in. Do I have to pet my chicken? Do I have to just feed my chicken? That. Still happy. Got a bunch of feathers. Okay. Well, go ahead and keep doing things. Fine with this. Let me think. Let me think. Rift crystal. Get some of those back, right? Sure I don't lose them or anything. Iron can go back, ruby can go back. But some amber. Interesting. That might actually be the way. Make an amber pickaxe right now. And then with what I have, let's max out the durability on it. Speed doesn't really matter. Okay, amber, gold handle, pin. Actually, luck. No, you'd still want sapphire. Yeah. This instant destruction is just so good. Ability versus other enchantment. It's about a 50% bonus or something, but either way. Yeah, you want... Do you take off luck? What do you take luck off? For a pure farming pickaxe. Durability, damage, destruction. Sapphire pickaxe with the durability enchant is still going to... It's going to have more durability than an amber pickaxe without. You don't want to give up on any out of destruction or... Any out of destruction, damage, durability, or luck. So I guess I just go back to Frostlands very briefly. Smart deposit what we can. Get some stuff out of the inventory. Means inner fire charm goes. Sure. Frostclaw. Get just enough and then make the pick. One more inner fire charm has to go in. Just out for now. Cool. Back to the funny cave. And it's bus station number 2, that's in the Frostlands. Once I get a bunch, it's gonna be tough to differentiate. Right. We'll say. I imagine they'll eventually have to make it so that having enough runes gives you more rune draw slot options. Because, oh, and Storm King's over there, so going through here is going to be the fastest way in. Definitely going to want to have another bus station when that happens. Because the more runes you get, the more diluted the runes get. That said, it seems that higher rarity versions completely supplant lower rarity versions, maybe unless you don't have enough to get the lower level versions. Maybe. Hello. And I guess it's possible that we might not have had enough time to actually have them respawn, and essence balance is full. Yay. Blast cores. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got monsters in here, but some of that, I know you do need to go a bit deeper in, but still, a lot of you guys. Yeah, it seems that if you're not in the area and actively doing things in the area, it's not gonna respawn. That timer is only going to tick down while you're around the cave itself. Which makes sense. Does not mean I'm happy about it. Because it appears that as a result, I'm going to return empty-handed. That said, I imagine there should be at least one cave with emeralds in it nearby, but... Oh, bone wolves. That's what I like to see. Now, there are a couple. I wonder if those respawned or if they were just gone already. Thanks. Roll. Thank you. Ooh, my goodness. Oh. Don't like that. Thanks. Okay. I should be using a sword for a group fight like this. That's okay. Well, maybe. Honestly, if and when I get a Stormhorn weapon, it'll be good. Oh, come on. Let me put my crossbow back on. Crossbow's here. Okay. Come on. I need my juice. I need my juice. Oh, that's right. That's right. It was not a right-hand item, not offhand. Come on. Come on. Probably we have maybe some sapphires in that chest. Possibly. Come on. One more. Please. Oh, come on. Whatever. What's in here? What's in here? Nothing. There is something. It's something I already got. So, the only sapphires I can probably get this time are the ones I saw over that way. Okay. It does seem as if I have to be given time to respawn. Okay. Let's glide back on in, and here we are. Cool. Throwing rocks, and I did not mean to do that. That's fine. It's not like they'd get anything back in them. Okay. That 2 rough sapphire, essence balance full. That, did that, and we got 2 more, and we need, I think it's 8 for a pickaxe, and threw a pickaxe at me. Didn't hit me, but it still stuck to my position. If you say so. Okay. We've hit the mother lode. Right. Let's kill you. Stupid scorpion. Get exploded on. Thanks. Okay. And now we need to make more stairs. Okay. get up and actually take these sapphires down. Stair step up. Slowly but surely. I think this should be a viable. Yep. Sure, there's just a little bit so we can actually go to the side. And like I said, I think we need 8. Guess we can harvest this node, but probably gonna have to go and actually find a different cave. Yeah, if there are 2 caves, then I can just harvest in one while the other regenerates. Again, as long as I'm actually in the area. But if I'm not, well, yeah. Got that. So there's a lava cave over in the desert, but that needs rubies to respawn. I need the rubies there to respawn, but if that doesn't work, well, what am I gonna do? I actually didn't intend for that, but that might work better. Need to make a floor now. Probably. Wide 4. 16 by 16 by 1. Come on, come on. Get up top. Another object is in the way, you don't say. Actually, build up over here, we can just tower over. I mean, bridge over. Same difference, really. Okay. That will shift it up. That works. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Do not hit that. Let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now we got our sapphires, or at least a decent amount. We can find our way out of this cave and hopefully escape this wretched, accursed place. It's back where I came from. The chest is there. Did I open this chest? Yeah, let's just get rid of it. Frostbite and iron. We'll take that. This was just that one little bit of sapphire. So I think that unless I were to just idle in the frostlands outside here, we're not going to have any more sapphire in this cave anytime soon. It's just going to be find another cave. Could always take some more iron, I suppose, but sure, why not? It's not as if iron is especially useful, really. Not after the progression change. So, let's get multiple. Not really, no. That's not how its targeting works. But this lets us scan back out. Cool. Then, take a few more, maybe. Ah, I see some more emerald. Let's take that all. I could harvest that. Well, I'm already gonna try to find another cave, so guess that'll work. Just get everything in here right now and quit myself for this place. Maybe come back after stuff is hopefully respawned. The big thing is that I'm immediately gonna go and upgrade, make a new sapphire pickaxe with very nice enchants, because I went and got the remaining normal enchants today. Whether it would maybe be better to save these sapphire nodes for when I can come back with a better pickaxe, but especially since this is using up some essence. But I also don't particularly want to make a return trip to this cave. At least not right now. Because I probably have to wait for it to generate. If I jumped, I'd break the stairs, so not really an option. Come back with enough sapphire to make pickaxe and maybe a second pickaxe eventually. We can let's tower up on it here. Can we hit that? If I get a little higher, maybe. Yep. Just had to get a little higher. 4, 5. This should be accessible from where I am. No. Okay. Luckily, we have more than enough wood. Let's... How can we position this on here? Get up to that other node. So I'm not in the way. It's not me. It's never my fault. There we go. And that'll do it, and I can find my way out of the cave. Finally. Cool. I think this will be... Gradually, we've kind of gone up in this cave, so if I focus on going back down, should find my way out. Let's see, blaster. I may be getting lost. The lack of anything like a Pokemon escape rope is sad, really. Just immediately dip out of the cave. Well, some way to do that other than just dying. Because I don't consider that to be a particularly viable way of handling this. And you did not destroy my staircase. Interesting. It is interesting that they have a Minecraft creeper approximation, but it's honestly more interesting that they so severely constrain the extent to which it can actually grief you. And I think this is the other way I came from. What they could really do is just give you some kind of Greek mythology Ariadne string, ball of yarn, so you can just retrace your steps. So as of right now, I am genuinely lost in this cave. I think kind of where I came from. Is there anything in here? Okay, that's new. So, okay, it's full inventory now, so even if I found something new, I would not exactly be in a position to receive it. Where am I? Legitimately. There's no map in the cave, and I think I just went back where I came from. Oh, and what do you know? We got... Oh, is that the way out? That might be the way out. Luckily, there are a few more sapphires I can pick up on the way out. If that's not the way out, I may cry. Dispassionately with a rather dull voice. But I will be crying. Right. Take my bounty. And I am not sure that the lock enchant actually works on... Oh, we got iron, but do not need that sapphire spear, sorry. It's actually possible that this might actually be a different cave exit. I think that's actually the case. I can only take that sapphire. Have I found myself in unfamiliar lands? Yes, I have. I am somewhere else entirely. Alright. There's another storm over there. No bus station I see. Storm acolytes, so I wouldn't be able to pick up any loot from, even if I did kill them. That means... Is that a bus station? That is... something that looks... curious. But I do not imagine it's a bus station. Some oddly shaped rock formation. Might just be a tree trunk that generated in a really stupid way and... Oh, okay. You know you got a lightning jump attack. No bus station. So the world hates me. I will simply get out of the way. Number of randomly generated structures. No bus station. Great. Don't think that's a bus station, but I feel like I gotta check. Got so lost in the cave. Came out on the other side. Task failed successfully? Something like that. I need a jacket in real life. Luckily, I do have one nearby. Getting farther away is probably not the move. Poke around until you find a bus station randomly is not exactly the best of strategies. Well, maybe. Frankly, the risk reward is honestly pretty good. If I randomly find a bus station just around, it's gonna get me meaningfully closer to that storm over there. That would be nice, but of course that is a very strong if. General direction of that storm. Of course, I'm not gonna randomly stumble upon any golems here, so there's no way that I could use any resource to make one of my own. This decision is looking increasingly misinformed. Village is very far away. Get to a vantage point and it's just a bunch of ruined houses. I wonder if they'll ever explain what the incredibly deep lore behind LEGO Fortnite is. Given that instead of old ruined structures, you've got, well, presumably sort of non-canonical Star Wars houses, Star Wars fortresses, and just all sorts of modern type. What was that? Some kind of rockfall icon? But modern houses lying in ruins around the world. How does this tie into the story of the island? Okay. Another cave. My inventory is full. I can't do anything. That is random house. Aw. Stormlands, and it looks like, yep, I went all this way and did not find any nearby bus station. That said, actually clearing out, well, not clearing out, but showing everything on the map is a long-term goal, and of course he knocked me off a ledge and I took full damage because nothing good can last, I suppose. Right. Torch is an offhand right now. Just leaving those caps on the ground. That is littering. It's remarkably irresponsible behavior. Well, it seems that it's going to be the long trek back to the bus station for me. How sad. Oh my goodness. Go ahead and die. Well, guess this is how it's gonna be. I will simply move back in the... Oh, that's not even the right direction. Okay. Now, the one bus station I found over here, just on the way to Storm Chaser, was really nice and convenient. Except B, which implies the presence of an A that I hadn't found yet, but then I just didn't find it. Alright. Awesome. Not really fight that bear. Okay. Okay. Wolves, so yeah, just... Oh! That's a different Frostlands. Great. Hero. For what it's worth, a ruby crossbow is probably better than a sapphire crossbow in the end. Because of the ability for it to... And what is... Random cornfield? Holy crap. That the American Midwest to Lego Fortnite. Okay. Still a little... I should just put a marker down here. Yeah. Not gonna get off track that way. Of course, what would be really nice is just a random bus station laying around. But it does not seem like that is going to happen. Random island has nothing I can hold on to right now. Don't really need Amber anymore to begin with. 1,624 meters and dropping rapidly, thankfully. I will let them fight. I don't need to make their problems my problems. Especially since I could not pick up anything they dropped to begin with. Okay, okay. Over here. And... out of the way of that, and... Oh, you are tracking me a lot more than I would have expected. Don't think that would have hit me anyway, but whatever. Imagine if I had just gone back. Anytime I make a serious excursion, yeah, it's better hunt down some golems so you can make a bus station to get your way back. So all those storms nearby are going to be... Well, for one, to actually get to the center, the best way would just be make a bus station and skydive into the center. I imagine this gem flintlock is going to be very, very gone by the time I'm back. Said 45-degree angle. Technically on a circle, that's going to be 315. If I'm facing right, for the sake of reference. That's what I saw before. Okay. Keep on gliding. The only thing that will get me back to the bus station is moving back towards the bus station. Because what am I going to do? Go all the way back to Lost Isles? No. Yeah, just imagine some kind of to the Farland style actual in-world trek. So that could be fun, but we got one storm, we got two others there really, really far away. Do wonder, because, again, I didn't even really touch the main LEGO Fortnite world until Storm Update dropped, so I'm wondering to what extent changes were made to the base area, because they added in the storms in existing areas in world, and I could not pick up what that brute drops, and I don't need what that brute drops, and couldn't even take the essence, so I am just going to leave you be. Have a good day. And yeah, we're pretty close. Oh, might have to use the Grappler, maybe? Probably. Running out of flintlock uses, so need to make sure every one of these counts. Up and over this ice wall. Straight. And yeah, that's the end of you. Cool. Grappler will take us home. Or not. Probably gonna need to make a new Grappler after all this too. Give us a higher durability version with better materials. Maybe even longer range for this silly plunger gun. And see the sheep. And I can't shoot myself around anymore, and that's an interesting shadow placement. But we're okay. We are a-okay. Oh, okay, I could eat something big. Just get rid of all that hunger. Alright. It is nice. Voice crack. It is nice that they show you how many uses you have left on the Grappler. I will say, though, the lack of any kind of repair function, even this sort of Minecraft pseudo-repair where you combine two items in the crafting grid, is annoying, because it means that if you got something running well on durability and you set out, and you bring a fresh one to make sure that when you run out you're not SOL, it's 2 inventory slots taken up until you break the other one. Maybe even on purpose. Something design choice. Well, here we are. We have returned to our battle bus station. Almost. Malachite, which is not used for anything. I wonder if there was anything Malachite was used for pre-update. Well, maybe we just break this Grappler on purpose. Okay, so it only loses durability if it actually pulls you. Okay. Of course, bring you down. Battle bus station is... oh, over that way. So I didn't even really mark that all that well. Come on. Let's actually make this work, and okay. One more grapple. Let's make it count. Hello? Hello? Wait. Have to be a certain distance away, or is it just not working anymore now that it... okay, something was just up with it. It wouldn't let me use its final use, but village is close. My fault for not marking it as well as I could have and should have, but hindsight's 5 billion. Something like that. We will finally bring my sapphires back and make a legendary tool. Something, you calling me a legendary tool? Ah, a random person here for... just put a random bed down. Meowscles! I'll take it. Let's make a big house. A roomy shack. Sure. For the silly village that isn't really much of anything. We will put someone in this village. It will be entirely composed of beds in a single house. Okay. Shack arch. That way, that's the way out. 1, 2. Half wall. And gables. Where's the end? Well, they aren't green. Okay. Shack ridge, which means get out of the place. That is over here. Okay. And the last one is one final shack ridge. Let's make a bed. Bed. Frostpine. You know what? Sure, let's make a frostpine bed for a frostpine place. Cool. Come on, Meowscles. Shogun Palace starter. Interesting. Hey, you can make a starter palace, right? Because you unlock that from Icy Place. Hello, Meowscles. Probably heard me. Won't flex into too much. Nice to meet you. Village rolled down in the rough. I think I'll stay here tonight. Can we assign a bed to you? Can I even put anyone in here? Oh, you need... Oh, it's level 2 already? Huh? Wait. Did someone upgrade that? Probably. It's Frostlands Village, so it needs frostbite planks. Meowscles is visiting. Okay. Live in my village. Spot, yes. There we go. Meowscles is pure now. Okay. Time to go back home. I now have what I want to use to make a legendary pickaxe. Maybe legendary something else. So I got enough sapphire that at least some of it should probably be devoted to making some gem chests. Maybe. Oh, fire up the grill. Build a grill, 15 planks, 1 torch. Oh, so they have village quests too. Okay. Much to think about. Right. Alright. Okay. Get some stuff away. Actually, right now, big thing is in the gem cutter. Let's put in sapphires. There is no advantage to keeping these sapphires in a rough state. If you look closely, you can see this is entirely brick built too. The cut version is also a kind of, also a Lego part. It's a little more obvious there, but the big chunk is brick built. So a sapphire pickaxe with a gold handle. Then we will enchant it and put it in the legendary forge. Have the claws that we need. Any gold lying around anywhere in here? I think the gold is in the other set of chests. Do need more rubies as well. So I want to make a new spear. Okay. Got some gold bars lying around. Specifically to use for this purpose. Is it in here? Is it in... Nope. Nope. Rift crystals will also be needed. Right here. Okay. I didn't mean to put all those in my inventory. So we got these. Take those. Take those. And I think we had 2 more lying around. 2 more cut sapphires, and that will be enough for... Yep. Now for a brand spanking new pickaxe. Awesome. Yep. Okay. And pretty darn good. Let us forge some runes onto this thing. Berserk, we got damage. Damage and destruction are very good. Gotten all the standard runes now, so... No, rune type. Oh, okay, so if the highest rarity overrides all the others showing up, so that'll show up if you got the other already, it seems. Destruction. That's good on any tool. Durability for sure, and then we get luck. Health, no, not great. Luck seems to be hard to get on a pickaxe. It might not be... Maybe I'm just unlucky. Haha. Okay. Iron has been fully forged. Got all these on here. Nice. Let's turn this into a legendary weapon. Legendary tool. Forge this bad boy. Apply rift crystals to begin upgrading this item's rarity and stats. And use this item to power the core and unlock its full potential already rifted. Okay. So now... Oh, but it's... durability. Right, it's got this new rift durability bar that we need to deplete in order to get it to turn into a legendary tool. Build up a sort of skill, tool experience. Got 2 of these ruby spears. And we're just going for damage on things. What we'd want would be... probably ruby spear with damage durability. Maybe luck. What are all my options as far as runes go? Let's see. Offense, damage... Health is... damage, durability, luck is probably as much as I need. Yeah. Lifesteal is an interesting option. It's not all that crazy. Let's sell that away. Another gem flintlock is always good. With crystal. Let's make another very nice weapon and then go back and probably clear out the rest of that storm cave, I'd say. Maybe go look for some rubies, just harvest some things that could be of actual use. And... rough amber. Like I said, I want to be able to actually make chests. We got a good amount in here. We'll have 32 or so then. How much do I need for a... make 8 of those, which... silicon. Fit 9 in. Guess that'll be okay. Main thing is, I want to find spots to put more storage rooms, and that might be tough. What is... no, we got some over there, but those are going to end up being pretty far away from everything else. So maybe that might mean turning some of the less useful rooms into... we can move that loom over and make another storage room here. Let's turn all the spinning wheels into... turn that into another storage room and put another shack here. That would be fine. I think. Another object is in the way? Yeah, I bet it is. Come on. Is that... oh, it's the tree that's in the way. That's kind of ludicrous. Well, how far back can I put this before it... that's actually fine. Wait, what? Huh? So it tried to place but failed, so I was able to edge it in and show green, but then it wouldn't actually place. Okay. Well, guess this will be tolerable. Sure. If it works, it works. Just be the storage alley, I suppose. Maybe I could move everything food-related around here. Is that for looms? Maybe. Turn this into a kind of storage alleyway. This is rather logistical. Make a storage alleyway. Because I just like it to double over on itself so I don't have to run along the entire line just to get to where I've stored other things. Have it all somewhat nearby. For efficiency's purpose. Yeah, make sure to put like with like. And that would also mean that the storage would all be in a relatively central location. Which would make things more convenient just in general. But we'll have to see. Let's rearrange all these. And that should be... Yep, there it is. Turn this into a storage alleyway. Spot for a couple more ovens in here, if needed. But... I actually need another one. Is the thing. For now, this is fine for now. It's okay for now. I will drop off as much as I can and get this pickaxe to a point where I can actually see what it upgrades to. Very exciting. Mostly full. You can go in here. That's where I had those rift crystals, so we have enough to make one more thing rifted. Alright. That said, for some kinds of materials, 9 chests might not even be enough in the end. It's the real thing. Goes in there. To some extent, they are already like with like, but... Okay, what can I... I'll end up using the sushi for something, probably, so... What this means is, it's time to go and see if any rubies are in the desert again. Or maybe find another cave nearby. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Pickaxe has been bestowed some rift crystals, which means inside a depleted, it's new. Oh, okay. Well, are you dead? I hope not. Oh, okay. In that case, maybe death would have been preferable. Oh, but I don't have the anti-heat charm. That's right. That's right. That's not good. Let me see. Not me to do that. I accidentally slightly resized the window. Maybe. Maybe? How can I can't move the window around right now. It sucks. But heat is not a problem right now, but I do need to go back and switch my charm mode out a little. Oops. At this point, you may as well just curl up into a ball on the floor. And just wait for death to take you. As well as your 3DS. Here's the thing. You can back up your SD card contents, right? Did it get corrupted or something? Just how and why did you have to delete it? Did you delete it already? Yeah, we need the anti-heat charm for the cave. Also, I need to eat a pumpkin pie. Okay, because I was gonna say, you might not have actually had to do that, but if you already did it, well, it's too late now. Okay. There's a good chance. And did deleting things make it work? Did you test that? Or, because I was going to say, it might just be an issue of the contacts being corroded. That happens often. Okay. Well, that's good then. I guess it's better that you actually had to do it in the end. Because if you had done it and it ended up being unnecessary, then that would have been really awful. You would have lost something and gained nothing. Except maybe knowledge. Maybe. At that point, you have to kill someone or something. I don't know. Just go hunt a wild boar with a spear and consume its flesh. Got a number of caves we can see here, actually. One over there, there. Nice. Okay. But does that mean that you lost save data for a number of games? Well, being prepared is good, usually. Alright, let's see what's in the cave. I'm hot. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, actually, it doesn't deal damage, it just increases rate of hunger or decrease, so does seem as if we've already got all the rubies in here and that they haven't respawned. Okay, well, as long as you're not too sad about everything, I suppose. See more over here. I don't know if there are any rubies this way. I wasn't letting me glide. Oh, okay, because it's the effects of low hunger, meaning that moving around is more difficult. Come on. Come on. I don't have the wool for the higher rarity anti-heat charm. Guess I could go back and try to get the wool for it, but it's really not what I want to be doing right now. Okay. Let us keep moving and see if there are any rubies elsewhere in this cave. So I could always use the lower rarity version of the anti-heat charm, but I don't want to do that, frankly. This cave is bigger than I initially imagined. And what is... Oh, that must be another exit. A lot of these caves have multiple exits. I liked the caves in Lost Isles that had, let's say, teleport back to the start. That was nice. And then I could just go through, and if I got deep enough, I could just say, okay, and then it would take me back to the start. I wouldn't have to worry about any other garbage. But this is not as good. Real question is this exit going to take me out into one of the nearby caves, or what? Well, as an ant, you would know. 41. Wow. Cool. That... Rifted. Rifted durability. Oh, this takes a long time. But that's actually nice, because what that means is... I have this entire Rift durability bar to use up before I have to worry about anything else. Interesting. Okay. You're not? Okay. I'll take your word for it. So it looks like I do actually need to build the stairs. Come on. Another rubies. And instant destruction is not happening, it seems. That's a shame. Yeah, I probably have to find another one of the caves. Tragic. And we're... So this one over here, which is a good deal farther away. Okay. But, do have these caves to attempt looking for rubies in, and yeah, the rift effect is a lot different than I expected. Did not expect it to... Well, I knew, because they said it in official patch notes, that you had to use it a bit to get it to turn into its final form, but I thought that just meant using the normal durability. I did not expect it to have an entirely separate rift durability bar, especially since it means the tool itself is an order of magnitude more durable. Okay. Next cave is over here. So down on the ground, it's right there. Okay. Thank you. Really should get some more wool to make more of the high rarity anti-heat charms, but I would prefer to harvest as much as I can around here before I go back. Do we need copper? Not really. Lifted sapphire pickaxe. This cave might not actually have rubies in it. Yeah, I did actually go in this one before and it was tiny. Oh, but there's a secret wall. Ah, this... What is this, Zelda? I guess that's fine. We'll just take all this. Just a tiny bit of frostbite. And just a few chests with rubies in them. Cool. I did not expect them to do that. Okay. So in that case, I should just make a ruby spear. Use the rift crystals I've got on it, because fighting a bunch with it, and by a bunch I mean a bunch, is going to be the only way to... Well, they were inside the chests. Not actually ruby deposits. That's the only thing in this cave, it seems. Okay. Wait, yeah, the only thing in this cave. Okay. I have not gotten bonus drops from my luck enchantment either. Well, another cave up there. That might end up being just another exit to the same big singular middle cave. I will rely on the pie. 'Cause yeah, going in the caves without heat drums is really eating through my hunger bar. We can get around a good deal faster with our foot knock. Caves over there. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Oh well, oh, okay. This is an opportunity. What I should use this for is fighting golems. Yeah, right. That was, in fact, the joke. Congratulations. Would you like me to clap? Okay. I say what I want. I do what I want. I'm the one in charge here. So, got more rubies. Very nice. Probably go and get some amber from Grassland Cave then. Oh, I think that was the instant destruction. Well, thank you for acknowledging my authority. I appreciate it. Right now we got 4 damage. Okay. Can make another staircase. Cool. Let's jump over that way. Not jump, but I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Come on. Come on. Can I jump over here? Yep. Just barely. One more. I think you have this the other way around. Okay. No. Nothing but love. But if I were in your position, I would not be accusing other people of being easily moved to tears. Okay. Come on, come on. As they say, those in glass houses should not throw stones. Or those who live in Italy should not throw stones. Okay. Check out. Okay, thank you. If you keep acting like this, I might have to break out the big guns, which is using the term fragile narcissism and letting the insinuation sit. Okay, well, who are you going to yell at? This is a... what kind of flintknock is this? I guess that's okay. We'll just pick up all the rough rubies in here. Come on. Yeah, I just gotta shoot myself up. The term I used was fragile narcissism, which does not require having high self-esteem. Okay. Which is having all the save data on your 3DS deleted. Understandable. Right. Let's keep on moving. Okay. Understandable. Okay. Other caves are where? I believe there were ones in all 4 directions in a sort of cross pattern. Relative to here. So see one over that way, and there should have been a 4th then. Not the one I was in before, the one where I found the breakable wall. It's around here somewhere. Somewhere around here. So this way. Okay, I see. Number of pigs. This might not have been the cave. Or I might have to... no, it's right here. Right here. Might be nice to do a bit of skydiving. Possibly. And here we go. There we are. Very good damage, too. Alright. Let's continue on our merry way. Right, alright. Map is, again, unavailable. Great. I see rubies. I see France. Don't think that's how that goes, actually. And we got... but it's got iron, and iron is... we only settle for gold. I don't think that's what people mean when they say the gold standard, but that's what it means for me. And ruby sword again. Iron's not what I want. Just let that sit. So know what is scrap. Know what is scrap tools. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So we are gradually getting this closer and closer to full rifting. 41 rough rubies as well. The chest. The wood. Got another one up here. Fun. Right. Just take that. And what else is up top? We got a couple chests up here. That is mostly wood, and a gem shield can... It's as good as anything I can make. So... What else is up here and around here? So don't really need obsidian for much of anything. Bouncing around at a weirdly high pace. I imagine I'm going to want to fight some golems. With this pickaxe, it would get it to a depleted special durability bar relatively quickly. And then we can see what it looks like in a legendary state. Awesome. I do not imagine... Maybe I'd make one just for fun. One of the... you can get these special horn fragments from the Storm King boss added by the new update. And if you put that on a tool, it gives it an extra bonus enchantment slot with a sort of lightning enchant, which would not really do much of anything for a pickaxe, I imagine. But I wonder what it would look like. So I'm pretty sure it would have a unique appearance nonetheless, and it's gemmed here at least, so nice durability as well. And damage. We have 45, only 45, huh? Well, I will see if there are any golems around. As if so, this opportunity to use this pickaxe to fight one. Again, see if it turns it legendary and check out what that's like in a substantive sense. So will it look any different? Will it glow more or something? Well, some of those, and we can turn our shacks into more storage-oriented deals. Green is for natural materials. Then blue for amber for stone type materials. That should work. Let's go over to the grasslands shortly. I did not want to get rid of that. That can probably actually stay in. It's going to be a while until any of the others go. Let's keep an axe. Some seeds, got some wood. I think all of these are pretty much full. A lot of flex wood from those chests that, well, I don't imagine I even really need them for much of anything. Rubies can go in the gem cutter, which I should make a third of. Alright, cool. To work on improving my storage situation shortly. We have, yep, 16 more in there. That's going to be 8 blue chests. Should be more than enough for now. Okay. So now, do have another gem flintlock and a gem musket. Accumulate a lot of uses real fast by just fighting a golem with that pickaxe. Oh, and of course with the rubies I have, that should also mean... Well, I could take down the roller if I was able to see where it is. That's okay. Right. Make a ruby spear and... Well, Stormbane would be good, but Storm Rune books are only going to come from Storm Dungeons. But to really go around the storm in any real sense, you'd want to get... Well, no golem here. I know that there was some around some of the islands. So bus station right by that other set of islands. Probably fight a golem by. Probably. Let's continue. I will... Yeah, see if that'll get me near a golem. Okay. Hostile station. Get some water real quick, actually. Back. Time to thank the bus driver. Okay. And if I'm lucky, golem somewhere. Okay. There's a mountain nearby here. That said, nighttime might not have been the best time. Mountain around here that I think I fought a golem on. Might have been. I think it was this one, actually. So. Time for possible treasure. Possibly. Thought that was a structure, it was plants. My favorite game. Structure or plants? Oh, it was actually a structure. Okay. And what is this? What's all this? It's a random chest with emeralds. Oh, one emerald and a ruby pickaxe that I don't need. Ruby isn't even really good for pickaxes. And another pickaxe. Another chest, and oh, yep. Can always go with a gem flintlock. So where is another golem going to be? Only ever really show up in the jungle and... Oh, they got some kind of Aztec temple type deal with tomato men. At least formerly. Why is this just floating in midair? Can't imagine that's how it's supposed to be. Ah, stink plant. Well... Maybe I just need to... I was gonna say build my own stairs, but I don't have the wood for that right now. Well, soon. Thank you. Oh, great. Awesome. Okay. It's not aiming too well. How about you actually go in. Dodge. 1, 2. Dodge. 1, 2. Come on, get over here. And 1, 2. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Really gotta be aggressive, but hey, it works. Really need to make another spear. Come on. Yep, we can touch it. And that's Gem Flint Knock, Klombo Prop Tome, Klombo Rune Tome. That I guess that's fine to keep. Again, I really wish you could scrap it. Okay. Getting a decent amount of essence back. Klombo Rune Tome, Salty Seaport Rug. And we've already gotten all the runes from this, so we just get 20 essence. That's okay. Ouch. Doesn't really seem like there's a golem in the area. One spawned kind of around here, so I know it's a possible site, but I don't think they only spawn in the daytime. I suppose it's possible, but it's not what experience suggests. Really? Well, I don't know. Now that I think about it. Of course, there are the ones that are predetermined spawns that I have seen at night. Now that I recall, I don't actually think I saw any of them spawn at night. Just natural golem spawns. Interesting. Yeah, so at night it's just everything is a skeleton and good luck. Okay. Guess that means make it not nighttime. Okay. Okay. The craziest thing that happened earlier today was dying to a stink jar when I was knocked to 1/4 health by a golem. Just a random stink jar that another enemy had thrown. An enemy that I wasn't particularly interested in taking down. Yeah, exactly. Never a golem when you actually want one. That said, if you can check our old stomping grounds. Yeah. Stink jar death. There's one other thing I thought about clipping, but I don't remember what it was. Might have been something rune related, I don't know. It's fighting something, and it was interesting. I can always just review old footage, but yeah, whatever. Something had better be nearby. I said I would prefer to have... And what is... Oh, just a sandwolf. That means... Crossbow, decent enough. I thought that would have let me escape. Oh my goodness. Luckily, it's not like we're taking much damage from it, but still. And... the spawn points changed somehow. Maybe it's... they're not going to show up if you're in areas you've already been in. I guess that's maybe possible, but... seems bizarrely and nonsensically stingy. Some people are fighting... Oh, there is... tomato golem somewhere, I see. Thanks. Cool. On. And that just one-tapped. Tomato icon. Tomato golem icon. Go ahead, make my day. Genuinely, it would actually make my day. Right, right. Just wondering what determines whether they spawn at their spawn point. Okay. Again, that is a pretty far-reaching lunge. Okay, Sapphire Pickaxe. Full health, probably not necessary, but for the sake of being safer than safe. Come on. Good damage! Real good damage. Come on. What are you gonna do? You're gonna spin. Let's just give you a wide berth. Tomato is right there. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you. Lots of natural raw materials that I don't really need much of, and that's alright. But again, the durability is going down a bit less, and okay, never mind. Dodged to wait that time. Okay, okay. That dodge. Ooh, nice. Surprised I with that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. And oh, inventory is full. Okay. What can I part with? I suppose. Just eat 2 tomatoes. Sure. And Rift Shard. Put that there. 1 Rift Shard, and not nearly as much as I would have expected in terms of durability used, but that's mainly because it dealt a pretty impressive amount of damage. Rather impressive. But, like I said, this is just... I have... It's rifted, which, well, hasn't done anything yet. I don't think. It's got damage 3, durability 3, destruction 3, and luck 3. I do think that the rifting is... I think it's made some difference already. I'm not all that sure. I confess I haven't been paying an incredible amount of attention. But, in that case, I am going to go and make a rifted spear. And see if I can't beat the rest of that storm dungeon from last time. But, of course, if I really want to do anything with the other storms... Yeah. I was wondering if I wanted to make it out of amber instead in order to just get more... as much durability as possible, but I figured in the end, I'm probably going to prefer having destruction on the pickaxe than not having it. In the end, maybe that might not even be true. I might prefer to have just destruction, I mean, just durability, damage, and luck. Specifically because I use this for fighting golems as much as I use it for mining, if not more. But, need to make 1 more shack. Do have a good amount of wood. 1 more storage room. It's gonna be storage. This is gonna be storage when I move it. Move these to another one. So that means 2 more shacks somewhere. Question is where? This works. This works. No, it doesn't. It shows as green and then it hits the tree and just says, nope. Okay. This should be conserved for farming. I guess I can put sun for the looms over here, maybe. It's not like I'm going to need to do that all that much, so I can afford to have them somewhat far away. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just exile the craft working. They don't deserve a real place to do stuff. Okay. Make a couple more. And we'll be chilling. 2 rows. And just ridge, other ridge. Yeah, okay. So we'll move some other stuff. Like I said, we just gotta cut those gemstones. Let's see. This in the pipe. What do I have in the way? Picked up a few emeralds. That's fine. Yeah, we got the 9 green chests. Need to put rubies, sapphires. This can be where all the food will go and be processed. That said, probably move this shack over here in that case. Probably afford to do that. I don't know, actually. I like the fact that it opens up this way. Little path instead of having it blocked off, even if it is a little awkward and cornery and diagonal. Whatever. Gotta put some stuff away for now while I move the rest over. Let's put pretty much everything in here right now, so... It's the amber that I don't really have a lot of. Yeah. That and the other gem cutter. Oh, that's still running. Okay. Maybe not then. Chest will go in here and get rid of the spinning wheels for now. Yeah. Honestly, I wonder if there isn't a place for them here right now. Yeah, just... I'd feel so bad, though. Just getting rid of the silly house. Maybe later. Maybe later. Cruelty is as cruelty does. In the end, I rarely use this to begin with. We can just let it sit here. Another set of spinning wheels. There we are. And materials repurposed. Okay. There we go. 3 spinning wheels just totally off on the other side. Wheels, and I'm gonna have to put a composter down eventually. Right. Soil biomass. What is that even going to be? I don't know. Well, I'm not sure if they even do it anymore because I've never put a crafting bench somewhere outside during rain. When the game first launched, you could not have a crafting bench operate in the rain. It would not function. Maybe actually... I might like to have the shack face this way, or shack face this way for the grain mill, just to have it right by here. Maybe should be a shack with the grain mill and compost bin specifically. Kachina only exists to be a Cinder City bot. Frankly, it's... You want crit rate and energy recharge above all else, so that you can have her proc Fav to both put her burst up so she can have more AoE with that if you care about that and support the team. Other than that, it's really not much. Okay. Oh, I could fit the fish in with the oven and then the grain mill to another shack that I could put. Grain mill to another shack that I could put the composters in as well. Goodbye, house. We are going to spin you around to another direction shortly. Come on, come on. Ugh. Lots and lots of wood. Yay. Okay. This may be a little scuffed. This will definitely be a little scuffed. We'll just put our double shack right here facing this way. And how about you let me put it here? You actually let me put it here. Orientation of the tree is interesting. What I could do then is just chop down the tree, see if it grows back. Maybe it won't. That's okay. We don't exactly need it. It's in the way. It's in the way of progress. Okay. Yep, a little elevated. That's fine. We'll just jump up into it. Did I make the railing squeak? Interesting. 1, 2. I guess you could go for sort of defense crit rate. I mean, defense crit damage, geo damage, on-field obsidian codex DPS Kachina. I might have accidentally said cope there, but it shouldn't have been because it would be copium. There would be... you would not be doing well there at all. It's a fun idea, but you're not going to be making waves. Okay. There we are, and the grain mill can go in here. Rid of that. Move them over. 3 of them will fit in there. Grain mill, grain mill, grain mill. Okay. Presence of sandstone in that build is interesting. Okay. 3 grain mills. 1. 2. They're not right next to each other. Let's be a bit farther ahead. No, not that, not that. That's correct. The grain mill, and we will move the composters here shortly after. Nice. Okay. Got that going. We should turn most of this into flour. Actually, we should put most of this with the other wheat. Yeah. Oh, they've been collecting. They just haven't been replanting. Okay. Well, that's in there. Because wheat, unlike the other crops, will not sustain itself. And we can take all this fish cut and stuff and put it with the ovens, where you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food, as they say. Okay. 1 over should do it. Move this far back as we can get it, only that far. Can this go back any farther? Really want this to line up. Well, yep, there we go. 1 more food processor. Get it in as tightly as possible. Another object is in the way. Oh, that's too far ahead. Stupid, stupid mouse. Right. And here we are. Cool. 1 more oven there will complete my business, but Rycor, yeah, that'll work. Very silly, but at least silly looking, but at least it's compact. Now we can take all the grills and juicers and put them in their own spot as well. 3 grills and a wall of juicers. Oh, and oh, we got the storm cores back, right. Had that there making storm fruit nectar. Okay. So this is where all of our chests will be. Awesome. Once I've got the gems all nice and sliced up to do that. Well of juicers. Still more successful and useful than the juicer row. Okay. Okay. No, I need to start from the corner. No, not that. Okay. Right here. That works. No, we need to space them as closely as possible, which is to say we're not spacing them. We're cramping them. Deliberately cramping them. Okay. And no, that's too far back. And no, that's too far forward. What would be really nice here would be 3DS's 3D parallax feature. So I could just tell. Never mind. And put our grill down. No, that's farther away from the wall than I'd like it. Does it really matter? No, these are crafting stations. Okay, eat a charred raspberry. What an odd choice. Okay, grill there. Grill there. Okay. Nice and right by. So in that case, got green here. Red chest, blue chest, brown chest. For what? For hacking your 3DS? In that case, you have to use Cubic Ninja. You have to get the game Cubic Ninja. That's a joke, by the way. But there was a really, really stupid, crappy 3DS game called Cubic Ninja that the only reason anyone even really knows it exists is because it was so badly designed that you could use it to use its level creation feature, which used QR codes to basically make the system have a conniption fit, which would allow you to hack your 3DS by overflowing it with garbage information. So to make the gem chest, it's 4 gems, 4 cut gems per. Ruby chest. Oh, we need a lot of metal plates for that. Alright. Should have thought ahead, probably. Metal plates. Any ore and any wood. Okay. Metal plate. Ore and any wood. Well, I gotta put some of this away. Alright. And I can afford to part with copper most of all. It's not useful. Mostly. But I might not have that much left. What do I have lying around that I can just turn into bars? It might just be the copper, which means I can make a good amount of chests, but I can't complete things like I would like to. Maybe I could use some gold. I do have 80 gold just lying around here. Sure, okay. Oh no, we have more copper. We have more copper. Yep, all this copper is getting turned into metal plates because I don't care about it. I don't like it. It's going to get used for something, and it's this. And the pies are gone. I wonder where I put them. Alright, we'll take the remaining rubies. 45 now. Copper. And we don't have enough wood right now. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Only really make 40 of these at once because you need 2 wood per. That's okay. Copper, wood. And it's gonna take some time. Oh! Wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. We want metal plates. Metal plate, metal plate. Okay. I'm stupid. There we go. The wood stayed in there. Nice. Right, because the wood's used for any recipe except Durasteel, so... Why are they asking for making glass and a metal smelter? That's just a smelter, not a metal smelter. I'm being lied to. This violates some kind of Truth in Advertising Act, I'm sure. Should sue Epic. Never mind. We need... Have any other metal plates right now? I don't think so, and this is why it's so important to actually have everything organized. Which I will shortly. Stop calling you shortly. So ruby chests. This can stay as natural materials, sure. Guess weapons, this is the toughest to access, so we'll put weapons and gear in here. So we won't need to access it as much. Natural materials and mob drops, maybe. Mob drops and food. Sure, can both go in blue. Natural materials and... Amber is... Oh, I didn't even have any cut amber being made. Oop. And... Let's find all of my rough ores. Got an okay amount of cut amber already. Can make a few chests. Good old chest room. Rift crystal, and how much am I going to need to make the spear again? Spear will take 3, so I can make all the ruby chests I need to make. That's not going to be a problem. But I think probably gonna replace sapphires. That might be an issue. Sapphires we got. Ooh. Oh, no, that's sandstone. I'm blind. Let's put that with 32. We can make 8. Okay. So that's natural already. This will become weapon chest red. We got... We need to put down amber, and we need to put down food. Put down the amber chest here. Sure. A few more of these. And let's take our plates. Cool. This will be where we put the amber chest down. Make 3 of these right now. Okay. Come on, come on. That. How flush was it to the wall? It was that flush to the wall. Okay. We're to bunch them up as much as we possibly can then. And... Nope. Nope. Yeah. Put one more on the other side. Get it as close to the wall as possible. Cool. Nice. That means this is where we put all our stone-type materials. Metal, probably some level of sub-separation would be good too, but don't need to worry all that much. And that. Find it funny that it kind of just looks like a fancier wooden chest, frankly. Put all the wood-related materials. Nice and big. Stone is not in there. That's metal. Plastoid. Plastoid is metal for this purpose. That's how I'm going to classify these things. The world will be this arbitrary in the future, too. And 1, 2, 3. We can... Once I've got more chests, I can arrange more meticulously. For now, this is good. Real question is, where am I going to put all the storm cores? I got 5 billion. Okay. Make sure like goes with like. Rocks, glass counts too, for these purposes. But at least the chest itself is bigger, so. Sapphire. Yeah, one should be for gems. One should just be for actual rocks. Make sure I've got all the valuables together. That. Yeah. Okay. Rocks in here. There is glass in here, and that is a rock. For the purpose of sorting. Yeah, this is... It's like calling a whale a fish. Okay, that... Rift crystals are mob drops. They will go with mob drops. And what? More rocks. Probably get rid of those eventually, maybe. And this is another chest, mostly used for stone type mats. Very, very famously, in the story of Jonah and the whale, famously or infamously, the whale is referred to essentially as a really big fish. And hay has been made about that for a long time historically. Which is surprising, because you wouldn't think they'd have hay in the ocean. Okay, well... One day I'll get around to killing you, so don't worry about it. Okay. Any more rocks in here? That is a mob drop. That's a mob drop. Dirt is stone for purposes. Sand, if glass counts and sand counts. It didn't really annoy me as much as just maybe make my eye twitch a little mildly, so don't get a big head. At least not yet. Or amber, but that's still not enough for another chest, but that's okay. That's okay. We will take the remaining plates, and it's all meant to be natural materials. We need our sapphire chest now. 32. It's 8. We can fit 9 in. Okay. Is that an Italian thing or just a you thing? I need to know whether I'm going to get cancelled. Okay. Okay. So then is it just a goblin thing or specifically an Italian goblin thing? That's the real question. If you went somewhere else and met other goblins, would they also have really big heads that couldn't fit in hats? That to the side. Actually, the other one, because the shack is ever so slightly asymmetrical here. Okay. So, what are the specific differences between different nationalities of goblin? To your knowledge, at least. We're gonna have a scientific taxonomy lesson today. Okay. I had to manually allow that message because you threatened me. How do you feel about that? Also, you can't kill me if I kill you first. Okay. See that over there. It's... Oh, interesting. The way that's in the corner is funky. That... No, that's actually... It's more or less the same. I'm being dumb. Okay. Yeah, what annoyed me was not the threat. It's that I had to manually click over and let the message send. Yeah, you found the real way to annoy me, not threats. Bureaucracy. That... You can't make that symmetrical. I don't think you can make that symmetrical. So this is going to be food and mob drops, at least for now. Oh, you were annoyed. Okay. Yeah. Now you know what it feels like, huh? Now you know what it feels like. How does it feel? Put the amber with the rest of this. That's all we got for now. Don't need any more emerald chests. What we should do is just Take all the natural type materials and combine them here. Real question is, are seeds going to count as natural materials or as food? I guess this could maybe be food. Maybe. Processed food. Seeds are natural materials until they're edible, in which case we process them. I guess that could work. Maybe. If you did that, it would probably get blocked by the filter, and I probably wouldn't let that one through. So, do as you like. Ouch. Frightening. I'm quaking in my boots. I might even cry a little. Dispassionately. Okay. All these, that is a natural material. All of this over here. Question is, what the categories are going to be. Could have just wood and then rods. Process them in some kind of way. Stockholm Syndrome. Another seed. That is actually food now. Okay. How many more natural materials we got? Lots of tools, really. Okay, well, in that case, I'll sound ashamed. I'm so sorry, I'm terrible. I gaslighted and manipulated you into watching my Twitch stream. Lord have mercy on me. On my wretched, wretched soul. Is that better? Oh, not the silk thread. Silk threads. I don't know. Should that count as natural? It's a crafting material. Okay, well. You overextended your hand. That is as good as you're going to get out of me. Be satisfied. Or not. Makes no difference. Okay. And all this wood, more rods, more frostpine. We're moving this over, gradually. Lots and lots of tools. Nothing else I will need to just toss some, probably. That's food. That is its food state. So what, in that case, is the one I've got the most of? Just chest for all the arrows we have, frankly. But food's a big category, yeah. Stones in here, mostly. Main thing is just making sure like goes with like. This is gonna be mob drops. Big thing is, to clear these out, we can just get rid of them. Rid of the chests. Start replacing that with alternatives. Meat is actually food, so pepper seed can go in here. That chest was made entirely from marble, so of course I do need to take these metal plates. This is, yeah, mostly food and mob drops, so depending on how many tools we got, really is this a question of mob drops need to be separate from food need to be separate from mob drops, or can they go together? So since all these fish are... Am I going to need to make a set of chests entirely for fish? I don't imagine, but still. Wheat... I guess wheat can count as a natural material. Maybe. It's more food adjacent. The others... For now, we can put stuff in here. Food adjacent materials. Get the rubies and start replacing these chests with the ruby chests. Sure. Spear left over, use that Rift Crystal. Feels so good to be tidying up around here. Best part is that I don't even have to do it in real life. Maybe. Something like that. Goes in. Single hand feather. Need a chest devoted pretty much entirely to stone cores, frankly. There are enough of those. Slap juice and a... This is mob drops. That's a type of food. The poop will go with the food. It's funnier that way, too. Sandclaw. That's right, we should arrange those, too. Kind of forgot that could even be done. Shell, stinklet, and bone. And, well, take the storm cores while we have them. This is... In the end, it's just... Being able to put like with like is making things a lot better organized to begin with, so... It's rather nice. Big thing is that blast powder is just for making weapons, but it's also undeniably a mob drop. And you can keep eating even while doing that. Okay. Oh, the other thing I wanted to see was Rune Tome with max essence, because it just gets totally wasted. Totally wasted. Blast core. It is a mob drop, even if it's sort of mineral adjacent. We can put storm cores to storm cores, and how did it take me this long to realize that the blast core and storm core are just the same thing, same thing recolored? I need to be put out to pasture. Okay, got that, got that, got that. And yep, all those. Probably. What I am is sleep deprived and tired from my job. And that's what I am. Lots of experience. Oh, we're getting experience from just moving this around between chests. It's amusing. Okay, this will be... Yep, all the cores are in there. Let's see what else we can fit in. Okay. And that fills that one up as well. Nice. I will put the blast powder in here for now. Actually, take the blast core in there and take that out. Nice and organized. Nice and organized. Yeah, they're rewarding us for just being our Lego Marie Kondo. The life-changing magic of tidying up. Something like that. Nothing's in there right now, and that will be the food. Weapons. Right. A lot of these I can just break now. That's some mob drops, are mostly food. Spider web, I guess other spider web will go in there too. Well, actually, sorry, it's silk. It's silk. And it won't let me pick up the gold sword. Now it will. Frankly, it's trash that I could afford to part with anyway, so don't really mind. Okay, the amber sword, gold sword, and multiple gem flint knocks. That's fine. That's right, they. Mob drop. We can put all the storm-related stuff in here, more or less. That's passable. But we should probably keep weapons to themselves. Gem flint knock and an emerald. 29 of them. A lot of that's food. We need to... Yeah, put food stuffs in here. There we go. Roasted banana. Banana. The poop. Okay, okay. I guess I'll just do a take all then. Fair enough. Thank you for the advice. I'll only break things that I'm willing to lose, which is, frankly, a lot of things, actually. Okay. Slurp juice. Guess the animal treat is best classified as food, even if I can't eat it myself. Yeah, I guess Lego Fortnite just wants to die. It's given up. Okay. Take the rest of that. And now we can put more ruby chests down. Probably that's mostly stuff. As long as we put like with like, we can be pretty, not lackadaisical or haphazard, but don't have to care too much about how we move these things around. Go in, axe can go in. Well, I should love dragging these, because otherwise I'll have to put them back in inventory manually. Wooden dagger. I will not use that for anything. Okay. This is mostly crap. Wooden spear, also not using that for anything. Now that means we can take the rest of this. Break them, break them, break them. Here is a singular gem shield. Okay. Am I gonna lose that? Probably not. If I do, it's okay. This is empty as well. Awesome. Let's put down more ruby chests. There we go. See the comfort level go down a little because we broke stuff. Okay. There. One in the middle. That. Can't go as flush to the wall as I'd like, it seems. Okay, they all have to be a little bit ahead then. Okay. Guess that's fine. Oh, oops, 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 oops. That was unintentional. Guess it didn't fall through the floor. Yay. That's ahead, yeah, mostly. Overlaps a little bit more. Imagine if they all just disappeared. Frankly, it would be fun, because it's mostly crap. But yeah, what a way to start my day off, right? So losing a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Well, stuff I'm willing to lose mostly, but still. Alright. Let's put those crappy pickaxes in. Just put it all in and take what I'm willing to part with. Yeah, wooden spear for whoever wants it. Or not. Yeah, yeah. Because you only get them at the end of each individual cave. Okay. I wonder if they'll ever add a way to get additional lightsabers after you use up the stock in the world. Probably not, honestly. Special for a reason. Come on. There we go. That. Again, this is a little off-center, but that's okay. So now we got most of it. Just need one more sapphire chest in the amber, and that's what's left. So what that means is I can make well, for one, I can actually organize all this now. Make for myself a ruby spear finally. Not having to worry about stuff getting all lost and mixed around. Anything else? We got slapberry. That's basically it. Well, there are a number of chests over here with things that need to be organized more. I think these can just be for charms. We can start weapons on one side, and weapons and tools on one side, and actual drops on the other, and eventually they'll probably meet in the middle. Literally. And that'll be okay. Goes in, that goes in, we don't need that. That goes in. Oh, okay, so it's based on rarity. So you shift-click on the gold crossbow, and it doesn't take the sapphire crossbow, because they're different rarities. Also, don't really need these, to be totally honest with you. That's decently organized now. Those green chests are full of all sorts of things. There is no rhyme or reason to what's in there. That will require further processing. Keep the gems, keep the gold. Keep the stormfruit nectar on me, and... yeah, this is where it gets stupid. Let's take as much as we can and move it between inventories, and I guess someone just made a bunch of shovels. You know, God bless him, but I think that was probably that kid. Oh well. I need to be kind, I need to be understanding, I need to be patient. Maybe. Yeah, I think that was his gem shovel. Gem fishing rod. Food's in there. Let's put all the fish in here. Oh, but they're all individually. Yeah, they don't go together when you shift click or anything, really. Okay. Yep. Maybe a mess, but now we can make it less of one. Yeah. Anything gem-like? Not really. Nothing is in there. I guess in that case I should go to grasslands again to use my gem. Get some more amber. Amber. Smart deposit. Some of these, some of these, some of cheese. Sorry. There was one more fish. Right, blue small fry. I'm not blue. Last powder is... got most of it. Blast cores in there. More stone, shield. Again, that's crap. Iron sword, crap. I guess we'll save it for now. Emerald pickaxe. Crap that we'll save for now. And I see... spider web. Real question is just the factors I'll use to determine how each is sorted. Sorted from over here. This gets rid of those planks. A ton of them. A plankton. Okay, the pies are in there. And I think this clears this. No, it doesn't. So much of it is just relatively pointless shovels. We are decent state, actually. Smart deposit that. Dumb deposit this. Those rubies. This is a mob drop, yeah. A lot of it is just food stuffs right now. I might not need as much food as I've been carrying, frankly. But natural fish goes on the other side. No, eventually they stated that there would be legendary fish. Well, that there are legendary fish you can catch, and that eventually they'll add ways to display them for your personal pride and sense of achievement. Yeah, just mounting a fish on the wall like a real life dad. And I think that means it's pretty much done, and the only thing left is going to be making the swords as such. Put all these shovels in. Sure. Most of this crap. Macro binoculars can go in there. We will keep the most damaged gem shield, I suppose. Pretty well arranged now, but It's all those arrows, really, that's taking up space. But, after all this time, we have finally mostly arranged the things in my inventory. Awesome. Well, not the inventory, the stuff in general, but yeah, you know what I mean. And with a... put that pineapple away. Ah, the pineapple. Pineapple's what goes over. Okay, then. Arrange that, actually. Some gold, and... can finally make the rifted ruby spear. Should mean I can put away the other one now, especially since it's going to be kind of crap. Need 3 rift crystals. And it will be time. Oh, right, I need wolf claw for the pin. Okay. Time to make a slightly more ultimate weapon. Dagger would be fun to make eventually. But it's just, there isn't really much of a niche for it, honestly. Oh well. Thank you, water. Now, don't really need Sapphire. Well, we used all of our Sapphire. We can just put damage, durability, and luck on this, and it will be fine. I don't want Berserk. I have Berserk 3. Why did it show 2? So sometimes it will have the lower ones. Okay. Damage, durability, and... actually, Berserk might be better. Luck is honestly kind of mid. Damage, Berserk, and durability. Let's get around. There aren't a lot of drops that I really need a lot of it. Mobility is good, especially with a weapon that somewhat relies on mobility. Not durability. Structures or resources that... There we go. Very nice. And now, we rift it. We rift it in half. Yay! Okay. So if I go back to the storm, might be able to even get through, might even be able to rift this thing. That would be quite nice. Gems, anything in the cutter. But first, I should go get some more amber from a grasslands cave. There is a part of me that does want to see whether I would be able to... It's a normal base bus station. Whether I'd be able to fight enough golems, hit enough stuff with a pickaxe to see what it looks like rifted. Though, of course, it raises the question of, okay, it's really the point. But the fact that you get this whole extra durability bar from putting the rift crystal on it, this makes it last all that much longer as a normal epic pickaxe to begin with, and that is not nothing. That itself is pretty nice. Oh, I'm keeping up my perfect streak of thanking the bus driver. That's nice. Yeah, but I have so much storage space now. Part of that is the fact that I just made more chests, but also just allotting it a lot more efficiently by making sure like is always with like, so it takes up as few spaces as possible. Oh, there. You know what? We can fight this bear. Dodge. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're gonna charge and kill the spiders. Except you don't hit the spiders. Now you do. Okay. Dodge. Oh, I'm hungry. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. What you gonna do? I'm gonna miss. That's what I'm gonna do. Dodge. Dodge. Headshot as much as possible, and I'm hungry now. There we are. Point blank headshot. And eat the pizza. Or run and stop eating the pizza. Okay. So yeah, it's good to have a few of these on hand just to maintain hunger, but it's not really going to help as far as healing goes. It's just way too slow. Right. Should be good. Probably find something in here. Been here before. Go deeper in the cave. That's where there's still going to be some amber, but as of right now... Oh no, this is a different cave. This is a different cave. Is there going to be amber in here? There's... some. Okay. And really in the end, I'm mostly just need the amber for the chests. And there is the other secret room. Not getting a lot of amber here. Oh well. Could go looking for another cave, or I could just return with what I have. I need 3 chests already, so that means 24 rough amber in total. I don't imagine I'll need to craft much with it in the future anyway. Emerald axe that I don't really need. We have far better options at our disposal already right now. Let's break the couple of remaining chests. In here, well, they're gone. It's just this, and that means using this axe. Okay. Just get up top. Well, for one, I could use this chest at first. Need to sprint. Can I sprint while on top of chest? Yeah, but I need a bit of a running start. Pickaxe with iron, so not useful. 9. That's a good bit of the rest of the way. What was that? Okay, +2. Got 3 back at the base. So that means I'll have enough for 4 more chests, and that'll be most of what I need. What I have is already pretty much overkill, so... Yeah, treasure cave. At this point, I think I'll just go back and take the storm on. That's fine, that's fine. Ruby weapon, ruby weapon. Server will restart in 1 hour, so that's my time limit. You know what? We'll take you down while we're here. Thank you. Or, where'd you go? What kind of lightning arrow? There we are. Essence and storm fruit. Come on. Now we got berserk. Yeah, the speed's nice. Just maneuver. Poke him to death. Thank you. What? Oh, okay. Hello there. Oh, you took more than I expected. Yeah, durability here is real nice. Get some gems, make a few more chests for stone-type materials. And I will say, part of me wants to go to another storm, set up a bus station there. This one in particular would be nice as a staging route to get to the other 2 farther away. Got 4 normal storms. Biggest storm, second biggest storm, but this is already pretty close to this one. It's just that I'd prefer to be able to dive onto it instead of making an overland trek. But it's not a huge deal to begin with. It's not anything I'm struggling with. So... But I am very excited to see what this spear looks like when it is Oh, fully rifted. I want to make... The ideal would be to make a rifted version of every kind of gem tool, because I know that... Pretty sure that the Shatterhorn, which is a special kind of gem, only drops from Storm King Boss, looks different to begin with. I want to see what every kind of gem tool looks like when you rift it and then evolve it. But it's taken a whole lot more to evolve it than I expected, too. Didn't think it would take nearly this long. One of these days I'll also upgrade the villages, but today is not that day. It's not something I particularly care about right now. Just gotta make sure I've got a nice resource buffer first. Again, I can definitely get rid of a lot of my arrows on hand right now. Storm fruit. Oh, that's right, because it should all be in the juicer, right? Wait. Did that all disappear? It... Maybe. No, it was a storm core. It was the storm cores that disappeared. Because I picked it all up. It's the storm fruit that's been the limiting factor here. Yeah. We will make more amber chests. Put all of this back with, like, materials. Got a small bit of knot root. And there too, as long as like is placed with like. Corn pumpkin, go with corn and pumpkin. Thank you. Oh, and a grilled meat. Okay. Got a few more cut ambers. Make another chest. Yeah. It is getting quite full. Plate should be in here, so... Time for one more. Wait. Didn't pick that up? Okay. Chest. That to the side. Feel to get one more amber for that. The rest can process on its own time and we'll just come back, but just want to make sure my inventory is as empty as possible so I don't have to leave any loot on the table when I go back into the storm. That means most of these arrows can sit. We'll take 2 stacks. Should already be more than enough, considering how much I should probably get in the storm itself. Most of these weapons... Sapphire sword's pretty good. Amber sword can go for now. Keep that flint knock. That's a backup, and we need most one axe. Yeah, when you got something rifted, other than just some things as backup, you're chilling mostly. Pizza for hunger, if we need hunger specifically. Don't really need the shield. Put those natural materials away, and we'll be good. That. Another chest. Taking some time. Still do need to make another metal smelter and gem smelter eventually. That's okay though. Yeah, I don't think I have the blast cores for it right now. Gem coater, hey, that's a lot of them. Yeah. Okay. But we can take the plates in here right now. Maybe, yeah, take a bit of wood. Well, do I even need to make the rest of those into plates? I don't imagine. At least not right now. Probably actually a pretty inefficient use of resources. And there we are. one away from the edge as before. Let's put everything in that will be accepted at the moment. And we can put the plates and copper in here. Arrange it more specifically later. Alright. So we have 45 or so minutes to see if I can loot the rest of that cave. Said probably gonna eventually want to probably keep it ruby, but replace Berserk with Stormbane. And eventually probably turn that into make a Shadow Spear with Stormbane and all that. For that, maybe. See if we have any golems around. Spawns over here, so worth checking out. Get a bit more use. Fill my funny purple bar on my pickaxe. And other than that, okay. I do enjoy the, and we have one funny banana guy somewhere. I hear it. Don't see it. See it again. Right. Just got me on the tree. Okay, so sometimes this one would spawn in the ground, but now it actually spawned in the open. Oh well. Thank you. We will let you circle around while we circle around the other way. Thanks. Okay. Right, alright. Alright. Dodge. Thanks. Dodge. 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 Ooh, or not, or not. Or not dodge. And regular rock. Rock. Thank you. Thank you. Spinning again. Spinning, spinning, spinning again. Imagine if they'd let me just fight a bunch of golems in sequence. Just to make this work better. See what this is like. And there we are. Another Rift Shard. It's like I said, it might be wiser to try to hunt down a... Yep! I should have enough shortly. Hunt down another storm instead of going for level 3, because until I get all the enchantments, it's gonna really suck. Stormbane's gonna make a huge difference in taking down those enemies. And now, golems are not much trouble. Of course, pride goeth before a fall, as they say. That's why Pride is in June, in the summer, because it's before the fall. Never mind. Come on, and of course, since you're bigger, we get more hits in. Okay. Lots of natural materials to put in our natural materials chest. Yay! And fifth hit. And dodge. Dodge. Would be really crazy if they had different attack timing. Okay, when you hear it groan. Oh, sometimes it doesn't groan. Oops. And get that again. Okay. Thank you. Dodge. Really? Okay. Time for the tropical smoothie. No! What? Stupid. That was embarrassing. That means that one is probably going to be gone. Nice thing is, though, so many flint knocks lying around, I can just take one. Dum dum dum. That would have been the third Rift Shard I needed. Well, okay. Flint knock. Luckily we kept our glider. Yay. Well, this means I'm going to have to go look somewhere else. presumably. That would be a fun option. You could let you have just whether or not enemies despawn if you die when you're around them. Though given how much of a nightmare this game is for processing power, I imagine part of it is literally just to save resources. Maybe. And, yeah, the tomato golem's not back, but to be totally honest, part of the reason I wanted to fight it was just to have something to hit my pickaxe, use to have my pickaxe hit something, so it could be worse. Right. That's what I need on hand mostly. Well, tropical smoothie. Okay. Okay. There are a few more spawn points that I can check out because a third Rift Crystal means another bus station for another storm. But that's not what happens. It isn't what happens, I suppose. Now I can just sit here, twiddle my thumbs, and cry. Where are you? Not around, not around. No, that sometimes they'll spawn by the other Lost Isles bus station. That was by the floating islands. There was one that spawned in around there twice, but of course, these things can't exactly be counted on. They're not fingers, after all. Okay. Here we are, and yeah, we got lots and lots of flint knocks. Cool. Let's make it daytime. The village is pretty big. It's also almost entirely composed of crafting stations. But of course, if you just shoot at the ground, you can get around pretty easily. Go ahead and give me one more Rift Shard. It would make me really happy. How many times can I click my tongue before the battle bus shows up? Answer is a lot. It's not like I was counting. And it's over around, it was over the west. Around here or so, I think. So a spawn point over here. I'm going to let you do that. It's the primary principle of management. Deferring work you'd rather not do to other people who you can boss around. Okay, somewhere over here. There may not be a golem here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is a golem here. Wouldn't it be boy failure? Maybe even man failure? Unless you're implying that there's some sort of fundamental difference. Am I not smelly or unhygienic enough? Okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. There we are. If you say so. You can behave as you want to behave and believe what you want to believe. And you never will. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm never leaving my house again in my life. I'm going to stay in here forever, receive crates of sludge, and eat the sludge, and sometimes miss my discount coupons. Good! I'm glad we agree. Okay. It's out of the way. That... I wasn't happy to see that. If you're talking about that Harley Quinn smell comic... It's just... All I could think of is, there are many reasons that could have been created, and literally none of them are good. Yeah. Duh, stupid. I couldn't get out of the way. Come on. Ah, terrain is awful for this. What are you doing? I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Okay, okay, okay. Can I pick up the torch now? Not like I really need to, but don't like wasting resources if I can help it. What I need to do is just get rid of it. Stupid tomato! Tomato! What the? What? Oh. Stupid, stupid! Come on, come on! This is quickly becoming an intolerable situation. But if we can bait the rock throw, that is a period of severe vulnerability and... Wait, what? You're kidding. There we... What? No! That should have killed. Must have been on 1 HP or something. That was terrible. So it's like some other games then, where the HP bar's graphic is somewhat deceptive, and when it's at the top, too, or at least when it's near the end, it hangs on for a little longer than its appearance would suggest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I almost feel like actually making those survive a fatal hit charms that break on use. Because I've got so many storm cores, and I don't know, it's... Stormfruit Nectar is the best healing food. It's still not a question at all. But... the only way to get it, really, is kill Storm Acolytes, do stuff around storms, and... well... just, my goal right now is get one more Rift Shard. One! Just one. And of course there's a bear here too. No. The golem has been supplanted by an even more annoying bear. I don't know if old backpacks disappear when you die. I really hope they don't. Imagine the bear kills me and all of my items go away. That would be the icing on the cake. Come on. Oh. Oh. It would be. Congratulations on making a pun. We're almost there. Come on. Dodge. Those quick swipes are not attacks I often see. Okay. Come on. Dodge. Hit. Dodge. Hit. Okay. So point blank's actually not half bad. Well. And that was all of my tropical smoothies gone. Thanks. Let's just see. Just, please, for the love of all that is good and holy, make a golem spawn in somewhere where the terrain is not going to make fighting it the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. Frankly, that's an exaggeration. I've experienced worse. Honestly, that is up there, though. Ugh. Ugh. There was a golem that spawned around here before, to my knowledge, in my memory. Well, you know, if the pickaxe gets rifted, that probably means even more damage and a better experience fighting golems, I presume. I'm not mad that they made golems actually tough to fight. I did it to myself by playing on hard difficulty. A lot of them are also special buffed version, Stormwild and all. Expected this to be a bit more of a frictionless experience. I do. Because that's what keeps it interesting. The real reason you watch me is not Stockholm Syndrome. At least not entirely Stockholm Syndrome. It's the joy of watching me fight, struggle, and eventually overcome the odds. Or maybe just suffer. But I was trying to be nice. Okay. So this was a clearing with a set golem spawn, but it's not here. Not now. We have wasted 2 golem spawns. Hopefully we will get a 3rd and not waste it. Let's see it over here. It's mostly just bears. But this is an opportunity to use... Why did that jump send me so high? Another blast core, which is pretty good. Use the pickaxe for something. I'm really just wandering aimlessly. To be fair, if I stayed behind the bear, I don't think it would... Ouch. I think I'd be able to take it on with the spear. And, quite frankly, be a good way to... Why did the bear randomly attack a tree? Anger issues. Ah, okay. Oops. Dodge. Or not. Dodge. 1, 2. And dodge. 1, 2. Or not. The fact that the spear is throwable means that servers just make it really easy for it to not go for a stab because it thinks you're trying to hold it. I will say, I do actually like the fact that they drop fish. That's fun. So until the spear is rifted, fight pretty much everything with it. Understandable. Come on. So I don't really do it because I don't really like using shields, but if you shield them while they're rolling, they will flip onto their backs and take double damage, but only from non-pickaxe weapons. Well, actual weapons, not pickaxes. Which, if you use a pickaxe on them, you deal a bunch of unconditional bonus damage to them to begin with, so not really worth it, especially since you did carry around a shield, which is kind of not worth it. Dodge. Or not. Ooh, you have a swipe attack. There we go. Nice. So just keep on stabbing the bear. Okay. So I guess we run around aimlessly, killing things in the jungle until a golem shows up. And then the golem kills us, and we repeat the process. Yeah, sounds about right. Nice. Go ahead, shoot your stink jar, try to, and... Oh, there's a golem. Showed up a lot faster than I expected, too. 1, 2, yeah. We need... Get a little bit of healing. I see a healing plant right there. Let's make it happen, science. Thank you. So what that means is we kill this golem, we get what I need to. Make another battle bus station, I make another battle bus station at another storm, and we have the time of our lives. My big thing is, I don't need to be trying to dodge its individual swipes and hit it. I just need to dodge. Well, maybe we can. Dodge. And now we have to run. Luckily, it doesn't really have a great turning radius. And here we go. Unless we miss. Unless we miss again. Okay. Alright. At least you're spinning again. Most punishable attack. Just getting too impatient fighting these things, because now that I've got this crazy damage pickaxe, I feel like I should be able to do it more easily. And wait, what? That killed. And that... I deal such an inconvenient amount of damage. It's so easy for me to just end up thinking I've killed it when I actually haven't. Okay. Can I sneak up on this bone wolf? Let's see. Find it. Well, you saw me. Oh well. Hi. Dodge. One, two. Dodge. One, two. Dodge. One, two. Yay! Pretty simple. Let's go to the healing plant. And home is that way. Let's... Strong fruit nectar can replace that. Sword. Foot knock in. Toss my crap. And... yeah, go to another... storm. Though... oh, another golem. Let's not die to this one. They can jump? Huh? That was... oh, it's this gigantic bounce pad. They got hit by it. Okay, cool. Go ahead. And I am not going to even try to hit you unless you finish to spin. Otherwise, I'm basically dead. And oh, those plants can go. I imagine they respawn. Okay. Lots of rifted stuff. Very nice. And just dodge that and seem green. That's different. Maybe it's a trick of the light. Maybe. Please just do your spin attack. There we go. Thank you. As long as you start running, when you see it start up, you're good to go. And there we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. Doing that 4 times, so 2 more times should get it close enough to death that I'm gonna go for 1 extra hit and kill, or wait for you to throw a rock and it's 3 hits safely. Run far away enough, I could actually. Well, not if it spins. Ooh, that was close. Probably should have gone for dodge instead. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like I need to invent some kind of slur for Lego Fortnite Golems. Just to reflect the damage they've dealt to my life and sanity. Okay. Come on. Come on. And you're done. You're done. It's a Rift Core and... Rift Shard, I mean. Okay. Got 3 of those already. Don't even need to take the one from inventory, so let's go home. Go to a... I think I will just go the rest of the way to the storm, plop a bus station down, and yeah. I'll be able to go there next time. Station myself right outside, especially since the server's restarting in 30 minutes. I will not have time to actually get stuff done in the dungeon, especially if I'm gonna be making it there. And the overland trip will probably take 10 or so minutes, so I can make it there. Put the bus station down and have it ready. Come on. You're not attacking. Dodge. Okay. Ooh. Dodge. Ooh. What was that attack? Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Can't dodge mid-attack. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. There we are. So essentially, with a spear, you can usually afford to get 2 hits in the time a sword would get in 1. Yeah. Of course, also means durability loss comes faster, but if you're actively trying to use up durability because you have a rifted spear you're trying to get to evolve, I don't imagine that's necessarily such a bad thing. Wonder if they'll ever give a 4th rune slot. So as of now, you've got the 4 dots and like a Nintendo button face, well, like any kind of controller button face, but oh. Come on. Okay, so the reason it's recovering some multiple is because of it. Probably because of the regen chart I've got on too. So let's put stuff away. What do I have that I can part with? We'll see. Drops away. Natural materials away. We will take these. We'll deposit one. Put one in. Blast powders here. This is food and natural materials. Yep. That's good. Oh, but we got stink jar. Okay. Gem shield, and the rest is natural materials. Make sure we have just enough for a bus station and go to a place to make it. Some rocks. Okay. Bit more obsidian. And granite. Another chest for that, I suppose. Bus station needs 6 planks, 2 granite slabs, 4 metal plates. Split. Get exactly enough. Well, if I'm going back afterwards anyway, wouldn't need to worry too much about saving inventory space if I'm going to be making the bus station, but 2 granite slabs. Take 2. 6 planks. Take 6. Okay. So it's time for our little journey. Yeah, when I went through this cave, it spat me out. It doesn't even show the other entrance. It spat me out on another side, another entrance. And I was just thinking, you know what? I'll look for a bus station instead of going back here. And I regretted that decision because there was no bus station and I had to trek back. So, 3, we got... Let's buy... Right, that's Storm Chaser, and that's the storm itself. That's it. And go to another regular storm. Yeah. Probably get a few more rift crystals, make a rifted crossbow after that. Like with a spear, a crossbow, and a pickaxe, that's pretty much everything. Sword, maybe after that. Axe, maybe after that. Dagger is definitely lowest priority, unfortunately. Can't jump already. That would kill me. Yeah, just jump out in the middle of the rift between dimensions and die. If you wanna, I guess. Okay. There's a marker. 2,000 meters in that direction. Yay. Again, I love how so many things other than natural terrain, because that would make the game kill my computer, literally, are brick built, like the glider, and of course most of the weapons, various items. The bottles of the smoothies and the storm fruit nectar, I don't think they're... The caps are not a piece I'm familiar with. It could exist, but I think that's a fake piece they kind of made up for these purposes, and that's a normal brute that I don't want to fight. Not worth fighting brutes unless they're big brutes. The real funny thing is that if I made a rifted crossbow, I don't imagine I have to actually hit things with it. I could just shoot an arrow, pick the arrow back up to deplete its rift durability, to turn it into its rift form. And when I actually have crystals I want to use on a crossbow, I might actually do that, to be frank. It might have honestly been a bad idea to make the rifted crossbow before I... Wait, did the marker disappeared? How'd that happen? Maybe if you just move around enough it goes away, but... if you're over here attacking me, I can do this. making the Rifted Spear before getting Stormbane. Stormbane is just that useful. As anything that's actually going to be tough enough of a fight to make your enchantments really make a difference is going to be Stormwild anyway, or just a Storm-associated enemy, which I think, though of course I haven't had a chance to test it out, or innately Storm attributes, so to speak. But again, who knows? Okay. Making our way over, I imagine other things will show up to accost us, and we can... Oh, random Storm Acolytes. I'm going to kill you. Thanks. Itsy bitsy spider. Crawled up the hill, and then I stabbed it, which... Not even sure that makes sense in a physical way, but... You know, if it works, it works. Okay. Come on. See you now. 1, 2. Cool. Couple more storm fruit. Honestly, that's a preferable way to get them, but... Alright. I see. A wolf and a roller. Dodge. I see you now. Come on. Oops. There we are. One tapped. Whenever I see Ruby Spear, I think of Ruby Spears, which is an American animation company that made a number of things, but the only one I remember off the top of my head, they made a licensed Mega Man cartoon back in the, I think the 90s, might have been the 80s. But it infamously had these weird, very uncanny-looking Western cartoon-style designs for characters like Mega Man, all the Robot Masters. There are a few memes in particular. There was a meme from the 2000s using some quips from the show called Gutsman's Ass, which is, like, by name, verbatim. I would not have said that word otherwise. I'm not frustrated enough to swear. But essentially, there's some amusement park episode where the antagonistic robot Gutsman is hiding in some kind of mascot costume. And they find him because it rips open and it shows his butt. So... his robot butt, his robot. But it became a meme on the internet in the early 2000s. It just, there was a little musical sting to it. The reason I know about it is actually because, if I imagine at least one of you has played Undertale, in sort of halfway through the game where the mad dummy shows up because you walk past it, and then a little musical sting plays, and the camera centers on the dummy, and then it wakes up. And that, I know that that's a reference to the Gutsman's ass meme. That's how I know that it exists, because some people were talking about, oh, this is, guys, it's Gutsman's ass, and I'm just sort of, okay, what's Gutsman's ass? Oh, that's Gutsman's ass. Okay, thank you. Now I know all about Gutsman's ass. Yeah. And more essence for more. Now we got so many enchantments, yeah, just re-rolling between them costs a lot of the essence too. I guess we can kill some random wolves along the way. Sure. Oh, you actually were able to course correct mid-lunge. I see. Dudes. 1, 2. Oh, it took a third. Okay. 1, dodge. Oops. The Riftwild ones are not... Stormwild, I mean. Ones are not even all that much more threatening. Interesting. Normally there's a bit more of a difference, frankly. Okay. Getting closer. I'll go over there, set it down, server will restart probably. Kill some wolves on the way just to get some use out of this spear. I want to see how much damage this deals while throwing. Dodge. Oh, right, you have to hold the L button down to do it. And oh, it buffered the torch throw. Don't actually like throwing the torch, so... Okay, come on. Come close. I want to see if this does any more damage on the throw. I think that was just because it was a headshot, so that... Okay, the throw deals the same damage, just with the potential of the headshot, so... Yeah, not really much of a point to it, given that And yeah, you have to dodge that. Or maybe shield it, but I don't like shields. Oh, okay. The fact that they become pretty much immune to damage. What I find funny is that the base is always reduced to 1, and then, since it's a crit hit, it gets rounded up to 2. Okay, get over here. And dodge. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2. Okay. Not 2, just 1. Okay. Yeah, we're actually getting a lot of stuff because I'm stopping to kill things on the way, so I will want to drop it off back at base. And of course, these basic wolf claws are as useful as other ones because they're all interchangeable now. Of course, these aren't all that useful still, but okay. Kill a few rift enemies around the storm, put the bus station down, go home, drop my stuff off. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Stamina to come back. Of course, the glider didn't do much because we were going up a slope. Hello, storm acolytes. Let's take the most threatening thing down first. Dodge, stab, stab. There we go. And again, it is kind of ludicrous how many arrows you get from that. Come on. And we're almost there. So, yep. Again, the other two storms we haven't been to besides that one are over here, so... Maybe that's why they want you to make the car. Because you have to go so far, but... For the flint knock, and I'll just kill golems and make battle bus stations. It's easier to do it that way. Alright. And there it is. Another storm affected area, and what is this weird sinkhole? It's nothing in particular, but is that some kind of train gen glitch? Maybe. Well, I guess I'll find this big storm wild bear. And now you see me. Those other hits weren't hitting. 1, 2. Dodge. 1, 2. And dodge. Oh, okay. Dodge. 1, 2. Go ahead. 1. Dodge. 1, 2. Dodge. 1, 2. Come on. There we go. Goodbye. And the spider's still here because somehow the bear didn't hit it. Alright. Yeah. If it takes this long to get a tool to legendary status, even after you get all the materials to do so, it's gotta be something seriously worth it, I imagine, I hope. Come on, come on. And of course you still got this AoE. Dumb, dumb, dumb. I hope that goes away. Thanks. Ooh. 3 hits still. Goodbye. Storm Shell. You know, I wonder. I do know that there is a legendary version of the Storm Charm, but storm crawlers around here? Or... Let's see one of them. How about we just beat up a few of these guys while we're here? 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Dodge. Oh, okay. Alright. 2. Storm fruit coming through here. Ah. I need to be a bit more smart about how I handle these guys. It's fine. And it's rather silly a lot of the time. Just what it takes to... Let's get away from that big ball of electricity. You know, I could maybe put the bus station top of this plateau. That would keep it pleasantly far away from any enemies who might try to destroy it or accidentally destroy it. So that said, this storm looks maybe a little bigger But I might just be reading it wrong. Alright. It's lagging a bit. Sure, there's our bus station. Nice. I see a storm crawler over here. Okay. Thanks. Cool. And... oh, now you're trying to run. I don't like that. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But after you run away the first time, you don't do it again, at least. Why is it... there, you're gone now, but... it's just unable to... it's probably just a server issue. Okay. Greater Storm Core. I'll have to fight plenty of you in the future. I'll do it now. Okay. Don't need that marker anymore, so now that we got this, let's... well, eat a pizza. Then... go back home and handle the rest of that next time, whenever that is. Okay. Okay. So, among other things, I've managed to organize my chests. I also made a lot more chests. Very, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, it helps. Helps a lot. Okay. So the pickaxe is about 2/5 of the way there. Maybe more like 5/11. I'd say the spear is probably 1/4 of the way there. Either way, if I go and take on that storm dungeon, I should be fine. One thing is, take a nice stack of storm cores and just slap it in that juicer. It's the best juice we've got. Okay. What else can I part with at the moment? A lot of arrows, because I haven't really been using the crossbow. Because I haven't rifted it yet. Rift every voice and sing. Something like that. Okay. The wolf claws. Guess I'll need to be more proactive with that. Move that around somewhere else. It's full of meat. It's going to also be full of meat. Natural materials and a tiny bit of glass. It's full of glass. Gutsman's glass. Something like that. And server will restart in 10 minutes. Well, they won't catch me, because I quit. Thank you very much to everyone for watching. I will see you next time. Sanaragan, it's been fun. Come on, I'm not taking this from an Italian goblin. Oh, V-Bucks. Yeah, Sanaragan.